Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get started here. Now, I did do a little bit of farming, as I said I would probably do on the last stream. Really, it was just more for HP than anything. Although I did get a few levels in Endurance, and the reason for getting it in Endurance specifically, it was the only stat that I upgraded. And the reason for upgrading my Endurance was just the fact that it takes forever to get around the maps in this area to fight, like, the one enemy that's actually worth any amount of souls in this. So, yeah, it was taking forever, so I was like, well, if I put in Endurance, I can run farther, which means I can get up there faster, which is going to reduce the amount of time that it takes to actually get back, buy HP, gather HP from the enemies along the way and whatnot. So we ended up upgrading our Endurance a little bit as a result of that. But also we have HP to play around with now, so hopefully that makes things easier. I also decided we no longer needed our extra flame resistance, at least from what we were running around with currently, so I went ahead and put on the Ring of Great Strength, which raises your equipment weight limit, which ordinarily is a very, like, who cares ring, which, to be fair, it's really not that great. So why do we have it on right now? The reason is, I am no longer fat rolling with this ring on, and it's a beautiful thing. So, just out of sheer quality of life, that's where we're at. Now, I only been farming, so I haven't been trying against the bosses or anything like that. So, we can try against the Tower Knight, but something tells me they're gonna force me into, leveling in order to use some magic, because I don't see how we damage him otherwise, as he's very physically bulky, but we'll see what we can do. If our damage looks like complete garbage, that's because I literally only leveled Endurance, as I said beforehand, so yeah. I still hit the, what do they call him, the Veteran Knight up there by the Old King for like 18 damage. So, you know, just to give you an idea of how much damage we don't actually do, despite the amount of levels of Endurance we've given ourselves. Yeah, that's what I get for running through the area with the dragon after taking off the fire ring. Well, you know, that could have gone better. Pain. Just gonna eat a few of these. And just like that, they go so quickly. We have better herbs. They're just in storage for the time being. Oh, come on, you know you want to. You're gonna turn your back to me? Man really thought he was gonna walk away from all that. The extra Endurance is nice just for dealing with, like, these little enemies, so that way we can just get them out of the way quicker. We still do absolutely pitiful damage, which will probably end up being the next thing we upgrade, because, like, this is just sad. Was that like 3 to 4 hits for each enemy? Like, come on, man. The dragon's a little loud, but once we get away from the dragon, the volume should be fine. Might even be low, in fact. I don't know, if you guys find an issue with the sound, just tell me and I'll fix it if need be. Whether it's too loud, too quiet, anything along those lines. Alright, so we know there's like 4 or 5 dogs in here somewhere. Something like that. Forgot about that dude for a second. Thankfully, the camera basically told me he was there. So. Ow. Stop. No, they've gotten behind me. Oh no. This is not good. I should have just dragged them back to where we had normally killed them beforehand when we were doing this. Yeah, this is why you feed the dogs through a way where you can hit them all at the same time, so stuff like that doesn't happen. I forgot the merchant was chilling right over here. Well, our souls are right next to him as well, so that way I can just buy any more healing if we need it. Alright, so that was a bad way of doing the dogs. So how you actually take out the dogs is just drag them all the way back so that way you can fight them in like 1v1s or even like a 1v2 situation. Not, you know, ideally stand in the middle of the pack and just get absolutely nuked from all sides. Would have it would have helped a lot if I upgraded my damage so that way I could actually kill them in a reasonable amount of time. But that would have required putting levels into our strength, and we can't be having that. We actually managed to outrun the dragon that time. That or just in spawning time, which I find hard to believe that it was. Are you kidding me, right? How do you swing faster with a spear than I do with sword? What sense does that make? Took stupid amounts of damage there. Oh boy, it's the start of the stream. We gotta warm up again. My stamina. Wow, why did that do so much damage? I know we're all endurance at this point, but like, come on, man. That's a lot of damage. At least we can still three-shot these guys. It's not great by any means, but it's better than it could be. As sad as that is. Alright. So we know there's one dude in front of us, then we got the wolf pack, in which case we take them back to here, because here they can get stuck on this side, they can get stuck on this side, and anybody that gets through, maybe they can fit like 2 through here. And then if I can limit how many attack me, the 1 or 2 at a time, we have a much better chance of survival. Make sure we are stamina back before the dogs show up. Kind of surprised that they haven't like upgraded us to better healing items at this point. Even if this is like the first area within the game, like the healing items are such garbage. Okay, I don't know why only one got triggered there, but hey, you know, I guess if we wanted to do it extremely safe, that'd be the way to do it. Also, if I had my throwing knives on me, I could just trigger one at a time. Okay, this man went straight into the wall, yet managed to trigger everybody else. Get me out of there. Just saw visions of what was going to happen last time right there, and, you know, not really looking for that. I think it's about here or so where their tracking starts to fall off, and then they start walking back regularly, and then you can pick them off one by one because the AI doesn't know what to do with itself. Yeah, see, I mean, like, they're build. So that's how you get rid of the dogs in this area. It's so much easier because, as we've seen not even that long ago, they can be quite a bit of a nuisance. And also make sure that we guarantee to get our souls back there. It's 4,500, which I don't even think is a level for us at this point. Yeah, no, we need almost 6k. Oh, there's a Bachelor dude at the end there. Why you? He did kind of ask.
All right.
There's the better heal, and we do have money at the moment. Do you have anything better? Short spear could be kind of interesting. I imagine our sword and our shield, for the most part, should be better than anything he's got here. Late moon grass. Now that's some damage. A claymore for 6k? I mean, it sounds good. I certainly don't have the strength for it, but man. Nothing special outside of being a great sword. Alright. It being like 3 times more expensive than the broadsword. Give me a little bit of healing. I can only carry 2 because I only have so much items I'm allowed to carry, because for whatever reason they made your carry limit actually a limit on this, as opposed to something like Dark Souls where it's really just your armor that actually matters in terms of the weight. It seems like a much better, maybe I'm just spoiled, you know, from Carson. Maybe I gotta actually not run around with infinite items at all times. It just feels so wrong. Is there really some dude back here still? Are you kidding me? Where even were you? How did you live as long as you did? Alright, let's go for it, I guess. Never mind, get me out of there. I got stuck on the NPC there, and that'd for sure be not necessarily death, but I'd certainly be paying for it with HP. Alright, so maybe we wait for it to come back overhead one more time, and then we go for it. Alright, so he just left, so assuming if we go immediately after he runs around, we should be able to just, hopefully get out of there before he lights me up. We were able to avoid the dragon. The unfortunate thing is there's also like 50 NPCs in the way. Alright. Okay, alright. This is fine. I just need some actual room to fight this man in. I've got 2 of them on me now. Alright, so ideally we want to fight this in a 1v1 scenario. If they're like the original blue guy we fight up at the top, I can actually one-shot these guys. Or at least through the full use of my stamina. Alright, easy enough. That actually gave some good souls. 830's not too bad for where we're at. They also dropped a ton of better healing items at that. Now, we know the fog wall's down there. And that should lead us to the Tower Knight, I believe, which I still don't really have an answer for, because I imagine basically magic's only going to work on him. But we can try it just to see how terribly it goes. Try rolling? Nah, it seems like a lot of fall damage. I'm just going to go with no on that one. I can only imagine why this death spawn's right here. What is everybody gonna say about this? Look for sign, help. It sounded like everybody's struggling within this area, which I can't say I'm too surprised at that. Interesting. We can actually open this at some point, but it said it appears to be locked. We don't necessarily need to fight these dudes, but they might end up dropping a little more healing for us, which I wouldn't mind. They didn't. Alright, fair enough. Okay, Tower Knight. I don't have any magic. The only real thing I can think of is maybe just like like the first boss, just chucking the fire bombs at him, because otherwise I don't really have magic damage outside of the sticky white slime. What a fantastic name for that. I have arrows, but none of them have magic inflicted on them, so see how much the Tower Knight owns us here. I forgot he's got minions up top. Let's go ahead and take care of the minions. Bring this back to 1v1 scenario, shall we? So we know a few different spots. This is like legitimately just the Reborn one fight, but with like archers instead of the magic casters. How did the lunge miss at point blank range, you might wonder? And, you know, honestly, I haven't figured that out either. Like, I'm straight up in this man's face, and yet somehow I can still miss. That didn't kill the guy that fell down there. He's still shooting arrows at me, as ridiculous as that is. I really just have nothing for him here. Like, if I was a magic user, right, I could just keep casting magic right there, and we'd be all good. But, we don't have access to magic at the moment. The magic shots are spooky because a lot of things tend to hit me through the walls here. Time it. Hey, good enough. It helps not fat rolling. It looks like we can actually kneecap him a bit here because it does give me extra spots within his body here in order to actually hit him. The only other way I can really think of doing damage to this guy is like running off of these when he's close to one, like jumping on top of his head and doing like an animation attack or something like that. Otherwise I don't really see how I'm going to be damaging this man. I think there's one more regular dude down there. We can try the firebomb idea. Okay, so fire kind of works. A whole 21 damage. There's no way with the amount of fire bombs I have that I can actually kill him purely off those. So I guess we're back to the drawing board there. Go ahead and heal. Alright, so we gotta get around the shield here. There's really still an archer somewhere. There really still is an archer. We'll fight the boss here in a second. I just don't want to get hit by an enemy in the middle of like when I'm fighting this guy and then have that be the reason I end up dying simply because I refuse to take out the minions. This man took 7 whole fall damage. There we go. Nope. Alright, we dodge those. It lets me lock onto his boots. That's an AoE around him. Oh yeah, look at that sweet, sweet damage. Never seen such high amounts of damage. So we do have pine resin. That is something I do have access to. I don't imagine it to be like a fantastic damage upgrade, but I gotta imagine it's better than what I've got going on here. Go ahead and put the heals away for a second. Give me my pine resin, and let's go ahead and apply that. Make sure I've got my healing access ready, assuming this man doesn't outright one-shot me. And do it. Oh, get away from that. Ow. Him running into me does damage. That's a little unnecessary, don't you think? Looks like you're like leaking some magic here, friend. Ow. He keeps trying to get me to lock onto this man, and I can only imagine that's dead. Pretty sure he just threw something at me, so we're good in that regard. Alright, so we have to bait him into bringing his armor down, and then we can go in. Oh, I rolled. Don't give me that. That was such a greed. Yeah, that was deserved. We still healed more than he did. Alright, well, we're not locked onto him at the moment, and our resin just ran out, so let's go ahead and reapply that, shall we? Maybe go ahead and get rid of the Lotus for the time being, so I got access to my baby heals, and let's do it. We're surprised he doesn't have as much health as I would have thought he did. Easy miss, get in there, see if we can get him to stomp on us. That's not the way I was wanting that to happen, but here we go. Got stuck on his shield. Oh, man. He's like stuck on the wall here, which would normally be good, except for the fact that when he jumps backwards, it still ends up hitting me. Roll for days. That's the shield bash. That's the one you run away from. Get back in there. him just doing contact damage for running into me is so annoying. My fine right now already. Yucks. Alright, well, let's get out of there, shall we? I didn't bring enough strong healing for this fight, but we still might be able to make this work. I'm gonna have to use all my resin to make this happen. But what else was I expecting? And he's just sitting in this corner. This man has like infinite defense. Oh, interesting. If I have my shield out, I can actually block it. Get in there. Oh, we got him to fall down, whatever that means for us. Holy camera shake. Jesus. What is that camera shake? Okay, he does a fire burst when he gets back up. Can't say I'm too surprised in that regard. So we're doing a lot of hit and run tactics here. Not exactly my preferred play style, but that's okay. I'll make it work. I feel like I should be fighting like God of War Zeus or something with how much he's using the magic attacks here. That stomp has a really long cooldown time. Okay. That should be the shield slam. Tried to roll out of it. Apparently too close to the wall here. He should be jumping back. Now he's going for a second shield dash. There's too many targets at his feet. Like the game doesn't know what it wants to do with it. Oh, there we go. That is so much better. I don't really have the feeling for this though, so I don't know what he's doing here. But this has been working out for us so far, so why don't we take this opportunity to do this? That's the last bit of my healing I have on me. That's not what you want to see. Alright, well, I guess go ahead and hit me with it. My fire ran out. I don't know if fire's necessarily doing, like, as much work as I'm hoping that it's doing. But it is extra damage, regardless. What's he looking to do here? Shield slam. Get me in there. Get it. Good damage. I mean, it's not good damage, but it's better damage than what it normally is for us. Ow. Get me up. Might have to knock him a second time because of how far away that was. It hit the shield every time. Oh, you can't be serious. You can, die whatever you feel like it there, friend. Okay. Too angry to die, apparently. Alright, well, it's just that easy. You shall obtain the demon soul and power beyond my imagination. Let's go. Now, did we benefit from the fact that we upgraded our endurance a bit there? Sure, yeah. But we were literally hitting this man for 9 damage. So I feel like that's a pretty fair exchange there. We did basically 0 damage, but we had enough endurance to do things. 13k souls is not even a lot for us. That's what, like 2 levels at this point? Give me some strength, please. This is just like pathetic damage at this point. Holy. This is still nothing. I thought for sure I was gonna have to use magic on that dude, but as soon as I saw his legs were weak points, that worked out. My sword's a little bit worked up here. Go ahead and repair that. Cheap. Everything else is expensive. Although we have a same set of our armor, but it's a different set, so if one set breaks, we can apply the other one, and by that time we should have enough souls to repair that.
Have you heard? If you are attacked by a demon, you will lose your humanity.
Lady, you're telling me everything that we already know.
Just what would happen then? I simply cannot fathom it. Massa.
you ever gonna say like anything helpful? Like everybody, I mean, I guess this guy isn't
Have
really.
you met the last surviving monumental?
Yeah, we did that
Those
last free.
fools revived the old one on a whim. And now, they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake.
Is
It's
that
all
how
a
it
travesty,
goes? All
if you
right.
ask me.
All right. Well, that's one boss down so far this stream. I'll take it. We beat him on what, our second try there? That's not too bad. Given enough time, I'm sure I could have figured it out on the first one. But we kind of just ran at him was the thing. You know, as you do with all this. I didn't grab my healing items while I was there. Well, back to there. As with all Dark Souls bosses, you know, when you just run in there with no plan, no idea what you're doing, no idea what they're doing, you're generally expected to die. And well, you know what? That happened the first time. Second time, we made a plan, we figured out what we wanted to do, and, well, we came out victorious. So much healing on us now. That's our better healing at that. It's not our best healing, but it is certainly better than what we were using beforehand. I didn't realize that putting up my shield when he ran into me would actually deflect the damage, but it did, because apparently it's considered physical damage. So, definitely could have saved myself some healing herbs there. The thick, colorless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point. Okay. Well, alright then. I guess that means we're more or less done with this area? Is that it? It seems too... I mean, I guess that doesn't go anywhere else. There is this one door over there that said it appears to be locked, but I'm not sure where else we would end up getting a key for it. So I guess we're on to the second area. 3 bosses? There's something about that don't seem right. Like, that seems like way too little bosses. Maybe we come back later and it creates some more bosses or something. Now, the enemies over here, when we first got into the stream, were much more difficult, and we've only raised our damage by 2. So I don't expect us to just get through this swimmingly, but I imagine it'll go slightly better for us. We do have the ways semi-set up in the fact that we've got like this shortcut and whatnot working. I still need to send my healing items to the hotbar. I've got this one right here, but it's only 1. And it's my better heal at that. So ideally, if I can save that for later, it's not bad. Why would they not put your healing items in the wheel for you? Alright, so the problem with you guys was I want lunge attacks for when you guys come after me. Because you guys always come after me. Ow. Question is, did I trigger the guy behind me? More than likely, right? Ow, stuck for lunging. That 2 extra damage in our strength department, not exactly a game changer by any means, but it's still more damage. I just don't trust. I don't trust any of the NPCs in this game. They always want to attack me or like screw me over, like how they did in the prison. Healing item? Spider stone shroud. It looks like you generally farm these guys for their crafting materials. I missed? It's like point blank. Okay. Alright. How does that miss? It's right in front of the man's face. It is nice having a full HP bar for once. Like, that never happens. Of course, it requires us to kill a boss if we end up losing it, so ideally, if we could keep this, that'd be great. There's The shiny dude. He hasn't moved yet. I don't know if he'll despawn yet because I don't think it's actually considered that he's been triggered yet, which is good because that means I might have an actual chance of getting this. It's gonna be painful though with those two dudes throwing the rocks and whatnot. Hey, we got it. Give quickly. No! Yeah, I knew I was gonna take some damage for that. It kind of feels like we almost get damage resistance while we have our, like, actual body here. I don't know how true that is. I'm gonna assume that's not the case and it's just me. Holy, this arrow. Alright, we'll get to stabbing, I guess. That hit me? The range. They're gonna start throwing rocks at me? Nah, it looks like we're good in that regard now. Which means if I could just keep dragging them out by themselves here, like, this is fine if this happens. Like, this is just free at this point. Why was it going so bad the last year? Like, I know I've got more endurance, so I can deal with these guys quicker, but other than that, I mean, we only got 2 more strength and a bit more endurance than what we had last stream, yet this is going so much better. Then again, we do have healing items as well, which, you know, plays a pretty decent part compared to the fact that we had none at some point, so. Now, we tested the lava last time, and we know that's, like, insta-death. Valuable secret ahead? Maybe, but I don't know how we would get there. I don't know if there's invisible walls in this game. I would assume no, as of so far. These are the fire lizards chilling on the wall here. You guys are going to be a bit more spooky, considering the fact that I don't have my fire resistance ring on me right now. You breathe fire, you shoot fire, something like that. That might have gone over my shield, or gone under my shield is probably a better way of putting it, considering how low they sit on the ground. An item for 2 fire boys running after me. It's just a dragonstone shard? Make that 4 of them, actually. Holy, okay, well, I just... Oh, and dogs too, of course, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Jeez. This is why we farmed up healing items, you know? Alright, doggos, you gotta go. This man really thinks he's just gonna hit and run and get out of here? No, we're not playing that. I don't have stamina for you yet. Alright, now we got stamina. Now you're done. Oh, where'd the rest of your friends go? We're having some lizard skewer tonight. They're only giving like 50 soul each. How do you guys... Why do none of the enemies in this game give souls? Like, I fought, like, outside of bosses, like, one other enemy that's given, like, an even reasonable amount of souls. Which is not even really that reasonable at this point, because it was like 2k souls, and our upgrades are almost like 3 times that for a single level. Well, if they gave me one for free, I guess I'll go ahead and use that. Let's check out the area behind us, in case I'm missing something. Since clearly we could go down there, the question is there anything else I can actually access over here that I want? Sharpening stone, that's not bad. It saves me a little bit of souls in the fact that I won't have to hit up the blacksmith as often. And I can actually do it on the road, so if somehow my weapon breaks, I can repair it here rather than having to teleport back. Yeah, I can see why people died in that area, especially if you got caught in, like, that stairway with the wolves. For whatever reason, you figured me out. Yeah, none of your friends knew. Alright, so we got an item under here. Are you guys going to trigger just because I exist over here? Probably, right? How do you not stagger from that? I don't deserve that damage. I even hit it first, and yet he didn't stagger too. Whatever. You know what? If everybody's gonna turn around and go for a hit, then we're just taking them out. No exceptions. Get out of here. You're also dropping me some crafting materials, whether or not they're actually good or not. We'll see. Why does a backstab do less damage than a lunging attack? Like, what sense does that make? Wow, okay, that dude dropped like everything. We take those. That dude was hard at work. That was probably the most drops from an enemy that we've actually got. Okay, so it's no longer turning the water, so the wheels have stopped. Which does what for us? Ah, it's gonna fill in all the magma. Okay, that's the reason why the magma was like basically an insta-death. That makes a lot more sense. Excuse me. I see you chilling over there on the wall. Are you to shoot fire at me? Why I feel like that's the thing that can happen. It's just very strange that you're out here by yourself, friend. It makes me think that you might have something I want. Or not. Alright then, What am I missing here? So we know the way back is through the lava area. I'm just seeing if we're missing anything else over here. I guess we're gonna have to kill off more enemies since we ended up taking the shortcut to get over here quicker. We've already been through there, which means the lava should be right over here. More sharpstone. More half-moon grass, you love to see it. Thought for sure somebody was going to be in the corner over there. Poison resistance ring. Now, why would they give me a poison resistance ring in a lava area if not for poison resistance? Or that there's going to be poison within the area, in which case the poison resistant ring might be helpful. Can't go down there. Alright, fair enough. Set of stairs we come. Alright, well, we're going the right way. Do I heal here? Do I not heal here? Yes, I heal. I'm not sure why I keep sending my health items back to the... I keep sending them back rather than actually giving them to me. Like going back to my storage. Yet, I should be getting item burden back because I'm using them, in which case it should just replace it, in which case we're good, but that does not seem to be the thing that's happening. Just have a feeling somebody's coming out of these barrels. Oh, this is... everything's explosive. Nice shot there, friend. He didn't stagger out of any of that, huh? You just don't stagger? But for those who stagger, 1 HP, 2 HP, of course it was. Every time, man. Officials leggings, full moon grass. They're finally starting to give out some better heals when fighting these guys, which is about time, because man, if we needed better heals. We got another ember, that's... we take those. We're getting close to having like 10 of those in reserves. This is cute. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay. People lost to that? People like real... they must have had to run away from something to be dying over here, right? There's no way they died to that single dude. I wish I had a better light source. I know there's like a light item, but I think we only have one of them left at this point. So. Somebody's gonna be like up above it. This area is far too quiet for what's actually happening here. I don't know if I even want to turn this yet. I guess I may as well. It appears to be immobile. Alright, well, that solves that problem then. Got ourselves an item chilling over there. Whether or not we can actually access it at the moment is another thing. And it looks like that's the case. Alright then. Crisp blade. Looks like it should be a dagger sort of ordeal. It went straight to the storage, didn't it? Alright, well. Can't vault over this or nothing. Alright, Demon Souls community, where are we going? Challenge in the tunnel. Does that even mean? Oh, you know, probably take the way down. And then we free that, in which case that'll become usable, in which case we ride this back up there. It's gonna be a Dark Souls elevator where, like, I missed something because I wasn't looking off the edge to drop into it. They give me the option to turn it. No, they don't. I was like, maybe they're hiding something under it. We got a fog wall there, but we got some items behind us. I'm running with my shield out. I don't know if they're gonna try and do something to me. Spider stone chunk, huh? Right, well, let's see what we got going on here. My heals are running lower than I'd like. The rest of our stuff is more or less okay. Alright, boss. Armor spider. So he does like a tri attack there. Our shield was able to block the majority of it. Although it does appear to lower my ability to move. Not exactly a fan of that. I can't move. I can't move like at all. Okay. You wouldn't have to be weak to fire, would you? Oh, he's gonna light the area on fire. Mistakes were made. I can't see myself. Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at, man. I can't move. What am I supposed to be spamming something? Like, what's going on here? Chill, fam. Alright, chill. Yikes. We know we can block that. It does not look like fire is making an actual difference in terms of our damage here, which I guess I can't say I'm too surprised. We gotta run away from that as fast as we can. How far back does this go? There's no way it goes all the way to the door. Alright, we definitely do not want to get hit by the spider webbing. That does, like... It sets me up for just so much damage. So is him sitting on me. Which also applies webbing to me. Okay. Trying to figure out, like, the ideal range that I want to fight this man at. Looks like I just want to do more hit and run tactics, like get in, get out. Alright, lighting everything back on fire again. There's got to be a better, faster way of doing this. I have access to fire pots, although if our resin didn't do anything, I don't imagine that me using active fire is going to do that much easier. Alright, well that... So the webbing is just to set you up for other attacks. That's a good attack. If I can just keep baiting out that attack. Alright, back to fire. Maybe the slime would actually do well here. I mean, it calls it an armor spider, right? So. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that attack once it hits me. It looks like the dude's struggling to get out of it, right? But then it never really gives me his answer as to how I would actually end up doing it. I can't move. I still can't move. I'm gonna light the area on fire. I figured as much. I wish I had access to my storage on demand, because then I could actually grab my heals out from here, but I don't think I will be able to. Which means all that healing is going to be a waste if I end up dying, which is not ideal by any means. That was like a dry attack. I guess you're just guaranteed to take that damage. Alright. Well, you know, we tried to do it on the first attempt. We figured out what essentially all of his attacks are. Ping. We really don't have another spot before that, huh? We also don't have as much HP anymore, and now I've already got to go back to storage, because for whatever reason it's sending all my healing items to storage. Is that supposed to be like a setting or something? Like that? Man, if I just had access to my heals there, I think we would have at least had a better chance.
It's
not you, old man.
Hello. I'm keeping a close watch.
Yeah, get rid of all the Lotus. We don't need those. Get rid of the Sharpening Stone for now. We don't need that. Go ahead and put the souls in there for the time being. Good thing we farmed these up. It's the max I can hold is 20, huh? I mean, it's not like it's a bad amount by any means. I could do full moon grass instead, although I think I would end up holding less as a result. I could only hold 5 of those. Man. Alright, well, give me the 20 instead, I guess.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, so what are we gonna change? Not that one. What are we gonna change differently this time? We're going to use, we don't have many of it, but we're going to apply magic to our weapon and see what that does for us. I mean, that seems like the most logical thing, because armored spider, you would think, well, I can use magic on it then if it's supposed to be, you know, covered in armor. Generally how that goes. But we'll see if that ends up being the case or not. Although if we do go back in there, maybe I should ember up. It's not like it's a difficult boss. Like, a lot of the attacks, once you figure it out, are relatively easy. A little early in that regard, but that's... Yeah, double for that one. I thought for a second he lived there. I was like, there's no way. That dude had a lot of items. We're getting so many smithing items from these guys that I feel like I should almost actually upgrade my weapons just because of how plentiful it's ending up being, just to like grab so many off of these dudes. No, of course it didn't put it in my wheel, because why would you want your healing items in your hot wheel? That, you know, why would you want that? Makes absolutely no sense why those don't just auto fly in there. Make sure we keep just enough stamina so we can get 2 of those off. Is there really not a better shortcut back to this guy? Alright, well if that's the case, can I just run past all of you guys? Is there really not a better way to get back to, or, well, maybe going the original way is better, so the, because you get access to the lava so easy? Maybe? Of course my weapon got stuck on the wall. Of course. Got through that with minimal damage. It's fine. Would love to save as many heals as possible. Yeah, going the regular way must be better. There's no way they would make this long of a way every time. This is why we went for endurance. Things for like this, where it just takes absolutely forever to get anywhere as a result if you don't have it. Where am I thinking we need to go next? Why am I getting here? That's the right way. Alright, so we're trying taking fall damage for no reason. We're gonna try magic. If magic works, then I guess worst case scenario, assuming we can't beat it with our magic imbuing items, then I guess we can always learn just enough sorcery to allow ourselves to use sorcery. In which case, we'll have a constant use of magic, more or less. In which case, we should be good to beat the boss then. I hope it doesn't come to that, because that would also require more farming, and like, I'd rather not, you know, it was a lot of farming time to farm up all these health items. Of course it would count that, of course it would. Oh my goodness. Well, we can test out our theory now of if going the regular way is better than going through the shortcut area, which may or may not even be considered a shortcut area at this point. So let's see how this goes. It's so nice to be able to just run that full length distance. Forget, do we need to ride that one up there? Are we okay with just going down here? You know, well, there's still dogs in the other end too. I didn't even need to go after that nerd because we can go through here. Oh my goodness, I was just trying to run through the area rather than actually dealing with the enemies. At least we know the path of where we want to go there. So let's try that again. We're still going to try and run through there, but we're going to see if it's actually faster. I kind of doubt it at this point, but like I just don't remember the quote-unquote perfect path to get through. Of course that would hit me. Of course it would. Yet the first time it didn't, but whatever. Alright, dodge the doggos. Put the shield up for this guy. Run the opposite way of that guy. Yeah, the other way might still be better because of situations like this. Jeez. Get me out of here. I ran the wrong way. Mistakes were made. I don't even want to use healing at this point. Like, if I'm gonna die at this point until I figure out the correct way to go, then I should just die. If we run across here, I think we're good. Is that it? No, we went slow and then we went fast. I guess the other way through work. Oh no, and then we would have to run through this area again when all the dogs and these guys are activated. Yeah, this is gonna go well. Move, nerd! Get out the way! Oh my goodness. Alright, so still going the other way is slightly better, just not having to deal with all the enemies. We could go this way, in which case we could get some souls. But I'm still pretty sure at this point that I could get more souls just from killing the one Red Knight back in the first area. They really just, like, hate the idea of you leveling, huh? See if we had the opportunity just to run past people at this point. You know, this guy's around the corner, build up some stamina so we can block it. You have to die, otherwise the others are going to catch up. Whatever, it's fine. If we have to use one herb, but we end up getting to the spider faster as a result, then I'm willing to accept that trade. Somehow managed to get stuck on that dude. And alright, so we gotta kill at least one enemy, one being in the hallway. Man, I just don't want to fight all these same enemies all the time. It's like, it's not even worth it. Like, I get maybe, what, like 10 souls or something from the miner dudes? Like, outside of the shards and crafting materials they drop, they're really not, like, worth killing. Outside of just getting them out of the way. Alright, well, that attack got you to move out of the way. I'll take it. Alright. Now, to not get stuck on absolutely everyone within the area, we just go ahead and trigger them right there. Draw them out here. Oh no, I'm so scared. And then I think we can just roll our way over that. Hey, let's go. The movement tech, baby. Here, we could just go back around the side, so that way we only have to deal with 1, 2 potential lizards, and then doggos down this way. Once we make it across the branch, though, I think we're fine. They don't necessarily seem to run after us after that point. All of this just to fight an armored spider, man. I gotta first try these bosses just for the sake of not having to do this every time. I must be missing, like, a shortcut or something, right? Like, they don't honestly expect you to walk this way every time you do an attempt. Like, there's no way. There's gotta be a better... Where's a bonfire when you need one? That's all I'm saying. Like, these runs every time is just a little much, don't you think? I guess if that really was like all the bosses in the first area, then maybe that's why they leave so many or so little bonfires at each place. So that way it makes the game feel bigger than what it actually is. Yeah, let's not do this again, shall we? Just let him go ahead and burn these up. Roll into these so we can't light them on fire. Use the lunge attacks, otherwise you can recover. How did you not stagger from that? Well, you know what? You missed anyway, so I'll take it. Use this for cover. We got stamina now. Go ahead and bully him. And full moon grass. It is a heal. I'll take it. Alright, so there was only what, like one enemy up here? Ah, that's how it was. You run on through and then he hits you with a rock and then it kills you. Yet he didn't do that the first time we came through here, so I'm not sure why exactly that happened the way it did then. Oh, wow, their elevator sucks. So every time you have to reset up the elevator, too? Come on, man. It made me touch the blood stain and stuff. That makes sense why you can only do that now. This dude is really still following me. You serious? This man's actually serious. Until he gets stuck on the side of the map, in which case, you know. Alright, so we only got 17 heals, which is not great. We do have a plan, at least for this one, going in, which is use the sticky slime in order to apply magic damage to him, avoid the fire, attempt to avoid the webbing. Don't go forward without teamwork. I'm sure having a second person in here would just like absolutely just melt a lot of these bosses, just for the fact that they would have to target 2 different people, which would make it relatively difficult considering it seems to be relatively single target. Alright, so we did apply magic to ourselves. Are you just guaranteed to take damage from that? It seems to be the case. I'm wasting time on a magic bag. Magic is definitely the way to go on this guy. I'm losing so much time because of this stupid webbing. What does it expect? How do I get this off, baby? We might be able to just heal tank this nerd. Alright, that goes over my shield. Probably could have expected that to happen. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. I can't move. I'm literally stuck. There's no way that's oh my gosh. It's literally one item. Are you kidding me? So what? They expect me to just go on full magic user in order to beat that boss? Because I've only got one more magic. I've only got one more use of magic left. That's not good. Probably should have grabbed more healing items, but that's not good. So you basically can't get hit by any attack from this dude that isn't fire. Because at least if you get hit by fire, you can move. If you get hit by the stupid spider webbing, you're just done for. Ah, well, this is a much easier way to get through. I was thinking too hard in that first area, I guess. Alright, well, that saves us a ton of time, knowing that this way works for us. Of course, we still have to take an elevator, and then wait on this dude to do his thing. Oh. Roll through the barrel so he can't light on fire. You know, you didn't hit me. I didn't do a lot of damage, but I didn't get hit. Alright, you're still not staggering. This is getting old. If you would just... Oh. You suck so much. Oh, really? That time you want to stagger? Oh, that's how it shook out the first time, but no, that's where we're at now. We actually did pick up that full moon grass. I guess our item burden went down far enough for us to be able to pick it up. Alright, watch out for the rock nerd, and go on through now. Although I may as well just kill him if I'm gonna have to wait for the elevator. I gotta know how to break out of that spider webbing, unless it... Like, there's no way they make it that inhibitive, right? Because once you get hit by the spider web, you basically can't roll and you basically can't attack. So, like, unless you're able to essentially light yourself on fire, you're just set the... just eat everything the man throws at you. Now, this sword actually does magic damage. I don't have the stats to necessarily use it, but it does indeed do damage. We did save the mage, which I haven't actually looked for back at the Nexus. If I look for him, maybe he'll give us some good stuff, magic-wise, and then maybe this would make it a lot easier. Here's where we're at the moment. What's something we don't need right now? Our resin? Nah, go ahead and throw our heal on there. We were doing damage, like, once we had the magic applied, like, this guy was not that bad. Seems like a very hug-the-wall type of thing. Like, look how inhibited that is. Like, that is insane. Alright, try and get as much range as we can get in there to get back at the school. Get in there, get in there. I can't see. Apparently you applied it somewhere along the line. Alright, we just gotta... When did I take this much damage? Oh yeah, I don't have all of my HP because of weakness. Why? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go on fire right real quick. Why was I webbed? When did I get hit by the web to warrant that? Alright, that was the last of our magic. Pain. Somebody was using bows there, which, like, honestly isn't the worst idea. That way you don't even have to get in range of that man outside of his fireballs. I do kind of have ammo to make it happen. It's not really as much heals as I'd like, so we'll go back for the heals. Maybe we'll check out the magic dude, see if he's actually there, because he said he was going to return to the Nexus, although I didn't beat the boss within that area, so I'm not sure if that's necessarily a requirement or not for him to come back.
Hello. I'm keeping a close watch.
Go ahead and grab me some more heals here. 4? What? How do I have so much stuff that this is an issue? I guess go ahead and store all of our rocks, then, if that's the case. Keys, still need those for the time being. Swords, we can get rid of a mail breaker. Like, it's really not dropping my, my weight as much as I'd love it to. What if I drop the shield? It's a decent amount. What if I drop this shield? May as well drop all the shields if we're not going to use them, right? At least not currently use them at that. Silver Catalyst should just be better than the other one. Heavy crossbow versus a light crossbow. Can I hold more bolts? Like, is that a thing? I mean, if we could potentially use the bolts on them. I could get all of my bolts. It'd be like such a lame way to kill him, but I could, so we'll leave that for the time being.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, let's see if we can try and find our mage that supposedly is in here.
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his augustness.
Okay.
O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself. O august one, deep within the dark, will you continue to pray?
So, you gonna say anything
August,
important?
will you continue
No?
to pray?
Okay.
Oh, you must be another disciple of God. I too am on
no,
a quest to fight
maybe?
the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth.
Sure. Ah, okay, so you're a miracle user? Hides oneself from black phantoms. Reducing the chance of detection by black phantoms. Sending you back to the Nexus, that's pretty good. healing, get free poison resistance. You don't really have anything that I'm looking for here, but it is nice to know that we had the miracle dude. Not necessarily sure how we ended up acquiring him, but we have access to him now. I would think like all the shop-esque people would be on this bottom floor, right? Like they wouldn't put them like somewhere high up to force you to go every time, right?
You saved Master Frake, did you not?
Ah, the apprentice.
Then I was right to bend the rules and teach you a few tricks.
Yeah,
I am grateful to you for your service. Do you see how important selfless acts are in this dreary world?
Boy, you act as if you did anything to help me.
What is it? Are you still begging for magic lessons? Oh, so be it. It's better than having you bother Master Frake.
Enhanced right hand weapon? That's good. MP cost 20, magic memory 1. I think I have access to one. Making them more effective in inflicting damage to metal armor and hard scales, which are normally resistant. Seems like generally what I would want there. I mean, water veil for the fire resistance wouldn't be too bad either. It's in souls, bro. How much does soul arrow cost? So 4 soul arrows is the equivalent MP cost of just activating it on your weapon.
I see.
We do have some souls on us, I think. We have like one more crushable soul, or nah? Nah, I think we put one in the bank, right? AKA our storage, dude.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Alright, let's see here. Unknown hero soul, and these should be the demon souls, in which case don't touch those. That should be a free one for us to go ahead and get rid of. Whether or not it's going to be the 1K that we'll need is a different one. Assume the gain souls. A whole 400 souls. Great. Okay, so not even enough. Alright, so we're gonna go kill this knight real quick, so that way we can actually have access to magic, and then just like wreck this boss. Because clearly they want you to use magic in here, so why not, right? Of course I would get stuck on the barrier. So we're just gonna go kill this knight real quick back up there, and then we'll buy the spell, and then hopefully we'll have enough magic items on us in order to get us through that boss. I mean, we did get it to half health that last time or so, right? For like one of the attempts we got the half health. Who knows if it does any different moves once we attempt to fight at range, but we'll see. This guy should still give enough souls. Like, he might just be a static, like, 2k souls, in which case we should be good. If not, well, then we might have to do a little bit of farming, as unfortunate as that is. Somebody fell off the edge of the map there. A whole 9 souls. Woo! This is why we upgrade our endurance. Because even with all that, like, we still need to kill that dude. Took off that man's tank. Baited. Seriously? Why does it always do that? Every time he just like sticks his hand out there like half the time when I'm trying to use my shield, and then I take so much damage for no reason. It does make fighting this guy a bit easier for sure, the fact that we actually have like enough stamina. Wow, with a 2 strength upgrade, we do 1 whole more damage to this guy. That is sad. Not that we're using, like, the best weapons ever against him, but, like, even still, that hit me? I'm getting trolled. Nope, get me out of here. I haven't fought the old king since we originally tried it, but considering we hit that man for 2 damage last time, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this man just owns at all points in time. Or at least any current time that we're in here. Giving this man free openings and everything, and he just refuses to take. Alright, there's our souls. And we go ahead and just run it back. We can go ahead and buy the magic. I've already got access to the catalyst. And hopefully that's enough for us. I did check for the actual sage there. We got to the apprentice. I'm not sure if the actual sage is in there. Presumably he would be, right? In which case he'll probably give us access to arguably better spells. More than likely we won't actually be able to make use of them due to the fact that we put absolutely nothing in magic as of so far. But it's probably, I mean, like, ideally that's how they want you to fight him, right? Like, they clearly want you to use magic on him, just based off of the amount of damage we were doing to him with our weapon versus our weapon without magic. Such a drag to get anywhere in this game. Like, they really could have used more fast travel places. Like, they got the idea right with leaving the bonfires after killing the bosses, but man, like some in between distance bonfires would be great. Alright, where were you chilling? You're chilling on this side, is that right?
Better than having you both.
Alright. Give me this. Fireball would at least allow me access to fire, which isn't the worst. Water Veil, I could end up giving myself fire damage resistance. Not that we really have. I need to tune it every time.
It's better than having you both.
I tune it, put that in there.
Be careful how you use it.
Alright. So what was it? We wanted our left hand, I think? Yeah. Silver Catalyst. Bestows only to magicians of the distinguished school. A unique enchantment increases the wielder's maximum MP. Alright. So if we're gonna build for this fight, then we're generally gonna want some other stuff here. Not sure why it doesn't want me to take the old robes here. Gives me more magic resistance and plague resistance. But apparently I can't change that. Nor can I use the old ragged stuff. Why is this? Why can I not use this gear? It would bring my equipment burden down too low or something? That's stupid. Forget this. What this one does. It was like generate magic, maybe? Increases the maximum MP. So we have a double increase on magic there. We do have access to this. Now, how do we cast the magic? How much MP does it cost? That's actually not bad, in which case I can go ahead and grab our elixirs and whatnot out of here. Let's see here. We got so many from the, from when we were fighting Cthulhu's. We should have plenty of these. Go ahead and get rid of our firebombs for the time being. I think it was fresh spice that allowed us MP. I could be wrong on that. Let's see here. Consume the slightly replenish MP. Yeah, that'll work. Not as many heals as I would like. Can we get a few more heals out of you? My just my health stock is going down so quickly. Another 14? I feel like this is doable now. I feel like we actually have what they wanted us to have in that area. I'm not saying it's free. I'm just saying we should be a lot better off now that we can play at range. We have the shield, so we can eat fireballs if need be, or at least we can reduce the damage from fireballs. We should more or less only have to deal with his spread shot of web, which is really nice because of the range that we're at. I have a lot of time, or at least more time, compared to us fighting straight under him to dodge it, in which case I won't have to deal with the webbing as much. Like, that's probably, like, the only real annoying part in that fight is the webbing. Like, everything else besides that is not bad. You can deal with it pretty easy. Losing, like, all of your mobility, though, like, that is, like, some straight-up hacks level of nonsense. I don't even need the necessary fight this guy. Then this is the area where he should be throwing a rock here. Yep. Just weed it out. Guess we'll go ahead and kill him just so that way he doesn't mess with us when we're getting back down there. Alright, this should be just fine. Like, I've got some high confidence in this one. The only thing I'm necessarily concerned about is still getting hit by one of those long-range webs. And then, I guess another concern would be what his moveset is for ranged people. Because a lot of what we had seen there was for melee people. So if he's not, like, if his only range is fireballs and in the webbing, then we're actually fairly well off if that ends up being the case. We actually kind of benefited in this area a lot more, assuming we win this boss fight, through the use of our magic by going through the third area sooner, because that gave us access to the headpiece that increased our max mana, as well as our catalyst, which gives us access to extra mana. So, like, we have way more mana than we realistically should have. Okay, so much for targeting. So much for targeting. I gotta stand like somewhere around here for it to have enough range to hit it. You're like, why are you rolling? Those were nowhere near you, and they're not necessarily wrong. Where are my herbs at? I'm taking so much damage while I look for these stupid things. We're also not really hindered by the webbing as much, and the fact that we're just casting magic at the moment. That's actually a pretty good amount of mana heal at this point. Is this cheap? Yes. Is this not the way I wanted to fight the boss? Also yes. But considering it didn't really give me much other real reasons to do anything but this, considering all of its attacks basically can't hit the wall. We really didn't have to play it this way, you know, game, but considering you punished me so much for playing it, you know, the quote-unquote correct way, you leave me not many choices. Yeah, that was a really hard boss fight. Okay, so we've had 2 gimmick boss fights so far. I don't really like that idea. Like, so far we're getting a lot of just gimmick boss fights, which is, you know, I was hoping for a little bit more than a gimmick, or it's like, oh, you just found the boss weakness really quickly, which, you know, could also be the case. But what was that, our second, third attempt on the boss? That's just not a very fulfilling way to beat the boss, and it's not the way I wanted to do it, but considering just how annoying it was to deal with it. I guess we could go ahead and go back and drop off whatever we got. We also got enough souls for a level, which will probably just be going into strength. That was just sad for that boss, man. As soon as we came in there with the correct setup, just died immediately. Give me some more strength, even though it seems like magic based on the last fight would end up being better. We do have 20 strength now, which should allow us to use some different weaponry here. Go ahead and drop off whatever else we need here. What did we get in terms of souls? We got the boss soul, but what else did we get? The spider demon, and then we got a regular soul. Well, I'm sure that won't be enough for another level.
Hello again. I'm keeping it close.
So I guess we'll go ahead and chuck that in storage as well. Can we hold anything else as a result? Anything else? We got a good amount of healing. It's fine. It's fine.
You have a heart of...
I might even just keep the magic headset on. It doesn't seem like we're taking too much more damage, and it gives me usage to the magic, which probably would absolutely destroy the one knight up there, the 2k soul knight. Like, you'd probably just, especially with how much we were able to spam the boss with how little mana input we actually have. These guys probably get destroyed by magic, I would guess. In fact, let's even test it. You get 3-shot by magic, so you get, it takes 15 mana to guarantee a kill there. Not that we're the greatest magic users. This dude's gonna disappear before I can do anything to stop him. Okay. Yeah, I would have had to get to him earlier. I just ran out of stamina by the time I got over there. Good to know that's what that does. Alright, well, time to heal back after that. Yikes. Is it just within range? Yes. Okay. So you want to get close enough to one to detonate it, and then run away from it. That still managed to count as hitting me. That's unfortunate, but alright. Excuse you? Ow. I was waiting on so much stamina there for so long. Even with as much endurance as we have, it still feels like we don't have that much. 2 bosses down this stream, I'll take it. He thought I wasn't ready for something like that. I guess the phalanx would have been extremely easy if we had the fireball skill. Although, I mean, we did it with straight up firebombs, so, I mean, it's pretty good. 12 HP. Oh, we're switching it up from usual. It wasn't 2 this time. It wasn't 1 this time. It was 12. See, there's a difference. Right. Here's to be immovable. So they sent all the bombs coming down this area, which makes me think that we are going the right way. So we can take this down, or we can continue this way, assuming that allows us to turn it in. That's not also blocked. Yeah, I had a feeling something we had to be in here. Why does it feel like our damage is nerfed? Or maybe these guys are just tankier. I mean, we are after the first boss within the area, so maybe that's what it is. And so Where's the explosive minecarts when you need them? Just to blow out all this rock. How's a shiny crystal lizard over there? Well, hello there. Alright, that does garbage damage, so how about our magic? Yeah, so magic on giant worm boys. That's what you want to do. Alright, well, you know, straightforward enough. I can only imagine that we're going to end up fighting a gigantic one of these, right? I mean, that just seems to be where they would go next. Are you really not dead? Well, good thing we spent so long in the Cthulhu area, I guess. We've got plenty of magic stored up on us to be able to deal with these enemies, because clearly fighting these guys with our regular weaponry is not what we want there, with how pathetic that damage was. It's insane how strong magic feels right now. Like, it feels insanely strong compared to our damage. I mean, we could argue that we don't have a lot of strength on us right now, but we still have 20 strength. It's not like we're, in theory, hidden for nothing here. Yeah, magic definitely not the way to go on this game. Thankfully, we got rid of him fast enough to make that happen. In theory, I can make that drop. Oh boy. Well, I guess I have to. Rip to my HP bar. Should heal the full before I do this, even though I'm probably gonna die anyways. Avoid fall. Okay, based on that, based on the wise words of the demon soul community, I'm going to imagine that's instant death. Which, who could have seen that one coming, right? We do have the elevator behind us, so there's always that way. Time for falling down. Time for falling down indeed. Alright, well, you heard him. Can't make this stuff up. Only my character could find a way to make that happen. Rips are our boss. Heal HP that we had just gotten. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we gotta stop this dude from moving early, otherwise he's gonna aggro everybody else, which is not who I'm looking to deal with here. So if we just body block him in this corner, he shouldn't be able to run away. That was easy. Is this dude even trying to attack me? Alright, run close to that, run away from it. Alright, never mind. Game said screw you. That feels bad, man. Did he pull this device? Is that what happened? How though? I ran away I thought I had my shield out, and I had my staff out. I have to get used to having the staff on me. Usually we don't generally actually end up using that much magic within our playthroughs. This dude respawned again, but I killed him. Okay, maybe these guys are infinitely farmable. I mean, that's generally not the logic behind these guys, but I mean, I suppose if I can do it, I may as well take that opportunity, huh? Yet that time we were fine. Make it make sense, game. We're not even playing around with these guys. We've got enough magic to make it happen, so if they just want to leave, that'd be great. Again, why before did we take that damage? But it's fine. Not salty at all. It's fine. Can I throw a fireball at this thing and actually, like, disable it before it gets to me? For science! Not in the slightest. Alright, well, time to take this now. You know, the science be letting me down lately. Alright, so we know we can fall down the other way. We know the elevator's an option. Now the question is, what do we actually want out of this? We may as well check out this way, right? Because falling down was an option, and we should have gotten that item, but the game said, no you, and sent me off the edge of the map, even though I fell down basically where the message had pointed us. Now, it could be a troll message, but I don't think it was. Did they really need to make those respawn every time? Now we're gonna have Worm Boy over here covering this one. Why did that do 300? Okay, apparently you can target their heads with magic. You telling me I could have saved myself so much time and magic if it had shown me that ability the first time? Dang. Alright, let's go at it from right here this time, game, shall we? Wow, it's a miracle. It's almost like if I go where I wanted, then we live. This game. I can't jump, so I just gotta hope for the best on this one. Rip my legs. We go down this way. Do we go down the other way? Both have items. The question is, which way's better? And that's a big boy. That's a big lava boy down there. That is a big lava boy. Which makes me think I should go this way, except there's another big lava boy over there. Alright, well. Can I make it over here? No. Yes, no, yes, no. I'm gonna go with no, actually, because, like, it looks like it's closer than it is, but I can't jump, so I think I'm falling straight through this chute here if I end up doing it. Alright, well, suit yourself, game. I lived. 10. Oh, because it's a great axe. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense then. How's magic do on you guys? We may as well test it out on everybody, right? It's passable. It's not great. I mean, it's better at taking them out of battle. Okay, you know what? Actually, it might just be better. Okay, well. Tried to make a melee build, but everybody within this area basically says use magic forehead, so 260 souls for that, just for spamming? That's not bad at all. Where's my herbs at? Big boy's coming over this way though. I'm gonna just back up a little bit. Just a little bit. Can I turn this on and just like send it at him? Something tells me these guys might actually know where I am, which is concerning. So, better get the news tonight. You think you would be able to, like, hold and, like, charge up, like, a burst attack or something, but nope. Ooh, these guys are expensive. Magic-wise, anyways. Of course, if I had an actual magic stat, it wouldn't be an issue, but, we don't. So. Takes us like 2 to get our magic back. Although I think this is like the cheapest magic replenishment item we get, so it's actually not that bad. Oh, this dude takes no damage. He's getting closer. Get away from me. Alright, well, just keep fighting him for as long as we can. Yeah. I had a feeling you'd do something like that. This dude's a little too happy. I'm too invested at this point. Like, I have to kill him at this point just to see what the reward of it is and hope that it's actually worthwhile. Apparently he's just like stuck on the side of the map there, and you know what? I'm all for it. Thought he was gonna explode or something. It's looking like he's gonna explode. He definitely explodes. Alright. Well, I didn't even look to see how many souls we got there. I really hoping it was a good amount, otherwise that was not really worthwhile. Interesting. He did open that way for us. I don't know if we actually needed him in order to make it happen. But we did get access to that way because of him. Well, looks like we have to go that way anyways. Although maybe we can make our way to the other side. That leads us back down there. Which leads us to the tunnel. Well, it looks like we can spill over there. That looks like an actual NPC that we might be able to recruit, more or less. Whether or not we actually want to just yet, or if they're even going to be helpful for us, it might be like a patches situation, which, you know, not really looking to get patches right now. Okay. I'm not scared of you. Probably should put my shield out, that way I can block this attack and just go in on him. Hardstone, those were all the mobs that were right on the mine. You know, I wonder if an arrow could actually ignite those. One would think yes, right? See how terribly this goes. We actually managed to get it without exploding. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. After all of that, and then there's just nothing over here? Man. Just running around with my shield out, just in case. Oh, shiny dude. Multiple shiny dudes. What? Alright, well that one's getting away, I guess. Can't chase after both of them. I simply just don't kill them fast enough in order to get both of them, so I may as well secure one. Maybe this will actually end up acting as a, maybe it was broken before, but now that I have access to the elevator there, maybe now we can make it work. Focus on the parry, that's not what you want to hear. So this path led us all the way over here. I don't really see us having another path from back where we just were, where we saw what was presumably an NPC chilling. Next to another one of those big fire guys. So I'm thinking we go back over there and check that out. Because I know if I don't do it now, I'll probably end up forgetting it, because then I'll just be like, ooh, elevator that we unlocked, or it might have already been active. Either one, but I'll see the elevator and be like, I'd rather go this way. Can I target Big Boy? I can. Alright, well, we should be able to just destroy him with magic from right here. This is gonna take a minute. So how are you guys doing? You're a chunky boy, you know that. I'm gonna assume this man is friendly, considering he hasn't actually attacked us at the moment. But I'm keeping my wits about me. I remember when I had like 26 of these and we're already down to 12. But no, I'm making it happen. Oh, this is painfully slow, but my weapon damage is literally just worse on them, so like... Watch the NPC end up dying off of the explosion of this thing, after all of this. $1,600 souls? You doing alright there, friend? I mean, I could kill him, probably, at this point, with how low of HP he's got. Oh, really? Is this how we're gonna do this? Did you not learn from your friend? Magic feels just so strong in this game. Hey, you're not bad about the fact that that just exploded on you, right?
You? You're no joke, are you?
Are you straight up Patches? You're straight up Patches, aren't you? Oh, my. You're actually just Patches? Oh, boy. You're a little too quick on that turnaround there, friend. What you thinking? Well, I guess we're going this way now, unless it allows me to vault back up here. Nope. Alright, well, guess we're doing this. If he does end up attempting to attack us or whatever, assuming his health doesn't reset, he'll already be at half, which is worthwhile. We got a big eye slowly slithering behind us. We have access to down there. I gotta imagine he's hiding items behind him, right? One would think, anyways. He is hiding an item behind him. Pain. Alright. Okay, yeah, This is where we're at right now. And then the magic is hitting that instead of him now. Magic just feels so much stronger than physical damage in this game. You know, our strength's not that high, but for this essentially being base level magic with a 0 investment, I just wasted so much magic there. I don't think he can actually get around this, so I think we're okay just spamming those. It's gonna be a little loud just because of the magic spam, but it'll stop here as soon as we stop spamming this magic on him. This is so not cost effective, but it's probably like one of the few spells I can actually use at the moment with 0 investment. Which is surprisingly good for 0 investment, although I guess it would have to be if you ended up picking a mage class, right? Dragonstone shard. Oh, well, somebody tried to fight that guy without using magic, and that looks to be what happens if you fight that guy not using magic. This. Remember, we take those. Where am I looking at? Where do I want to go here? Oh, guess I'm going here now. Yeah, I definitely would have had to go. I would have had to drop up, farther up. I thought I was looking at something different. Well, hello to you guys too, I guess. I do not kill these guys fast enough for how many of these guys there are. But if it's keeping them out of range full time, 160 souls, that's worth nothing. It's nothing. You know some worm dude's gonna show up and I'm gonna have to bully him. And there it is. Oh, it didn't hit his critical. Really? There we go. I'm gonna run out of magic at this point. There's our merchant for the area. I can't imagine it's Patches or whatever that dude's name is. I guess we never got close enough to him to activate the dialogue, or at least I imagine there's dialogue. The worms are actually not that bad of a soul farm. We one-shot them and we get 200 souls each, although there's never that many worms next to each other, so what if there was? Oh good, a fog wall. Great. Well, I don't think I can get back up anyway, so here we go. And it's just a regular path, at least so far. Probably should have my shield out. I'm getting jebaited, aren't I? No? Well, okay. Checking behind me just in case. I'm not seeing anything. Alright then. Left or right? Left or right? Let me go right. Why not? Oh good, big boy. Well, we should be able to attack him for free in this area. I highly doubt he fits in here, so as long as my magic can connect with him, we're good. I hate being forced to play like this, but like, there's really not much another choice for me because we will get absolutely owned by this guy if we try and fight him using physical damage. We're just playing knockoff Hogwarts Legacy right now, that's what it is. Doesn't look like he's able to hit me here, no matter how much he tries. So long as we don't get caught up in his explosion, we should be flying here. He got so much magic. If we were an actual mage, it'd be fine, but for us with zero investment, I'm just gonna chill all the way over here. You know, there's no reason we need to like immediately get to this, man. I guess we can check over this way, see what's up. I'm running out of magic and quick. I had 26 of these before coming in here. Ain't that crazy? Oh, okay. I didn't realize the tunnel was that short. Well, looks like we picked out the right way to deal with that guy. That's another bomb just chilling right there. Don't let him fool you. It's all shiny, but if that thing flies down here and tries to blow up on me, I'll be upset. Well, hello there. You're also guarding another. Why game? But like, why though? He's guarding something. They're always guarding like something good. So it looks like he's just straight up stuck in the tunnel. So back for this again. It's like 55 damage a shot versus like, I think we were doing what, 14 a basic? Like, the damage difference is relatively significant here. We actually even gonna have enough mana to kill this guy? I mean, we can always switch to physical if need be, right? But like, are we actually not gonna have enough magic to kill this dude? Watch me need all of this magic for the next boss after I had to use it all just getting to it. That would 100% be something that would happen to me. Although I think maybe we can buy it from the lady in the third Parkstone area. That's the merchant within that area. I think she sells spice. But I don't imagine it's going to be cheap. Holy. Alright. Well, I don't suppose I have any more magic on me. Not in the slightest. Alright, hopefully whatever he was guarding was worthwhile. Clear stone chunk. You know, we haven't really upgraded weapons so far within the game, so I can't say whether that's good or not. I gotta imagine you go this way, right? Like, we invested far too much into that guy to not go this way and see what's up. Why? But why, though? Why are you like this? There's a shiny lizard behind this dude, too. It's gonna despawn far before I ever actually do enough damage to kill this guy. You guys are just HP things, you know that? Alright, we're out of magic. Well, looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way. I can't even see where I'm at, man. Hit this dude for 13 damage. Oh. Well, if I don't know where I am, then the game can't know where I am, right? That's how that works. It's so slow. I hit this man for 9 damage. I'm stuck on him. I can't detonate him either when I'm right next to him, because otherwise I'm just gonna, like, die immediately to the burnout. Can you just die already? Gotta make sure I have enough stamina for a runaway. I think he's exploded. Yeah, we gotta go. Get me out of there. If these items they aren't protecting aren't worthwhile, I'm gonna be upset with how much time it took to kill them. That's an ember. An ember for all of my magic supply? I don't know about that one. I don't even remember where we came in to even get in this far. I guess send me to the left here. That's a big dude. That's a big dude. Give me that, and get me out of there. I don't know what else is in there, but if he's gonna sit right in the corridor there, I can't really check it out as is, and it looks like it's just a bunch of lava, in which case, unless I have like infinite fire resistance, I doubt I'll get anywhere else in there. It just looks like an entire pool of lava. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with a no on that one for the time being. That was that. This should have been the guy over here. Thankfully, once we come back into this area, if we ever need to, we don't have to kill those guys because we got the items out of them, in which case we don't have to waste all our resources on it. I head the right way now. I don't know, man. I think this is back to our original tunnel, and now we're going to the other side of the tunnel, so we're going to the left side instead of the right side from the original tunnel we came. Again, you know, like a map of this area could have been pretty good. That's probably why there's so many messages in the area, probably saying this is the right way, this is the wrong way, etc., etc. And you know what? I can't even blame them, and I might even just look at them, because, like, what is this nonsense? Like, they built a whole underground tunnel, like, network here, and, like, we're just expected to, like, know the entire area? Like, yeah, okay. Why did we trigger that bomb there? Well, I know that's the way back to the area that we were just in. So the question now becomes, I'm not going to be able to kill any of those worms easily now that I don't have anything. Dragon longsword +1. Wait a minute. Did we finally get a weapon upgrade? Is this what we've been waiting for? Oh, it does fire damage too. Okay, alright. Standard straight sword. Through run-of-the-mill, straight swords are versatile. Okay, it's not going to say anything about it. It just does fire damage. So it does more basic damage in general, and then it does fire damage. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like our first upgraded sword. I'll take it. It's probably not going to do too well in an area with everybody being on fire, but hey, you know, it's somewhat of an improvement. Okay. There's no way I ever lived through that lava to get that item. There's just no way. Look at the right. I gotta imagine that's just saying, oh, look at the big dude covering the area. Look at the right side. Okay. Did they actually expect me to go through the lava? I mean, it basically insta-killed me last time. We have like 10k souls on us too. Like, I'd rather not lose that. That's like that. Okay, you know what? It's only one level up. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be in terms of actually losing the souls. But like, man, maybe if I can get them to de-aggro off the spot and then try and run. Lava like insta-killed me though. I might actually be locked out of that area until I get the fire resistance, and then they're on the fire resistance ring. You know how we would get through the lava in some of the other areas. Just heal spam our way through, plus put on like infinite fire protection. I'm thinking that's how that's going to end up going. Alright, this should put us at the beginning of the original tunnel, which hopefully... I know, it's very easy to get turned around in these areas, as you could probably imagine. That should be where we originally fought the first big guy, is that right? That's good. Always trust pure luck. Alright, so this should be where we originally came in then. which case the elevator-ish thing should be around here. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, you guys are still chilling here? Are these guys gonna, like, actively try and fly at me and then, like, explode? I can totally see that being a thing for them. I mean, right now, they're just free souls. Thought for sure he was gonna, like, blow up there. So they're just chilling for the time being. The lizards are near. I mean, he not wrong. How would we even... I guess this is the way to get back up. I feel like we were on to something there, but with that lava in the way, I just don't have enough. Ooh, because we do the fire damage now on our sword, we can actually kind of bully those guys compared to the baby damage we were doing beforehand. Really wish I had my magic available to me about now. I mean, I guess I have bow ammo I could use. Crossbow one? Not that one, this one. Yeah, definitely bow. Bow do be doing damage when it hits the critical, that is. Of course, it actually, you know, has to hit the dude at all, which apparently is an issue for whatever reason. So it's trying to aim for his head. If it hits, it does a lot. If it misses, well, you know. They really just want you to play this game at range, huh? It seems like all my actual good options are just my ranged options. As ridiculous as that is. Alright, we can one-shot you with the sword. Before I run out of bows, let's make sure they're at least close to viable for killing, shall we? He literally lived with 1 HP. Of course he did. This game really loves its enemies that live on 1 HP. Not the way I wanted to go about that, but something tells me 3 of them dropping lava on top of me would probably be some major damage. Hardstone chunk, it's probably just a bad time for rolling. Alright, presumably that means that we would end up dying if we rolled over there. Worst comes to worst, we did end up picking up the fire sword, which I am liking so far. I mean, what's not to like about it? It's literally just our sword, but plus fire. Wonder if the patches equivalent will be around here. Somebody actually died from these guys? Boy. How is this possible? Alright, you know what? If you're just gonna leave me alone. You're still chilling around here, so for what? So when I go for that item, you're gonna push me off the edge of the map, aren't you? Again, you're far too quick. Turn around there, friend. We got a club, alright. Keeping my shield out, just in case he tries anything funny. He's so quick on the turnarounds, it just makes me think that he's gonna pull a patches. Flame resistance ring. Okay, did we not already have that in the original ring set? We do. We just have 2 of them now. Do they stack? If they stack, maybe there's a legitimate chance of getting through that other area. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we can fall down to that. In which case, we could fall down to that to grab the item. Not really sure how we're getting up from there, but not much else for us to do here. Never know with falling off the edges here. Can I have? Game, please. Shade Heater Shield +2, and it immediately went to storage so I couldn't even see what it was. Feels bad, man. We know it's a shield, but how good is it? I imagine it's just an upgrade, right? Like, we're at the point where we should be getting upgraded gear at least. I mean, we've been working with the base sword and shield for, what, 6, 7 bosses now? It is cool how even on the corpses you can light them on fire. So there's still an item above us, so we'll go ahead and grab that. I'm keeping an eye on you, Batches. I don't trust this man in the slightest. He's got all the lookings of Patches. Although, if anything, it'd probably be a cutscene like they generally do for him, in which case, there's no defense against that outside of not falling for it. Known hero soul. I think that's everything within this region. Which, if that's the case, how am I getting around this here? I guess I'm gonna have to go through the fire lake. Otherwise, how do I get out of this area? I guess the tunnel that we had gone through, but then take the elevator down, right? I don't remember. That's just a whole bunch of bombs chilling right here. Did we see on the other side of that area? I think we did. Turn around the corner. Or we just head back to the area we were already at. That's probably what that is. Well, I guess if we throw on double fire resistance rings, maybe we got a chance. Let's let us to the elevator. Although we can go through here. Except there's double invaders over there. We have a lot of souls and whatnot. I'm not saying we don't come back to those later. I'm just saying we get to a point where we can turn these like souls in or whatever, and then we can go after them. We can also replenish our magic, which I'm not sure how helpful that's going to be against a 2v1. Could we get at least a little bit of magic damage out? How do you like fire? Not so cool when you get lit up now, is it? So we originally ran through there, so I'm gonna assume that this elevator was broken until that point. Otherwise, I don't know why it would allow us before that. I mean, that's just usual Souls logic right there. Is the bonfire right outside this door? Nah, that'd be too easy, right? There it is. Alright, so did we always go? We did always go left. So, or we always went right, in which case we never, or well, I guess it depends on which way you orient yourself. We always went left, so we never checked out anything on the right, assuming that the paths don't intertwine with each other. So we go back to the left side, and we'll try the two invaders, see how that goes. Yes, yes, let me touch the demon inside you or something like that.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn
More
from
strength?
its
I mean, it
vessel.
just seems like magic's
Let strength be
magic
granted,
power.
so the world
I
might
don't
be
even know
made.
how I'm supposed to interpret that.
So the world
1,000
might be
versus
made.
1,100. Strength, we get 1 and 1 for physical attack power. I'm starting to see why magic might be better. We're only at 20 strength too, to only be getting 1 damage up for that? Like what? And then our dexterity isn't giving us anything but defense. Maybe we're at a soft cap for strength. Maybe that's what it is.
Art thou may thy strength.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Alright, so we need magic restoration. An elixir, I think, said it does it over time. Bright water might also do it over time. Oh, age spice, there we go. Go ahead and store that. I forgot we picked up a ton of souls in that area. I say a ton of souls, but watch it end up being like 1 more level. That'd be right. And use those. And use those. And go ahead and use 11k. That's like just enough for another upgrade for us out of all those souls. We're getting 2 damage back. Okay, so maybe we're starting to get over the soft cap on strength here. We do have a bit of leftover souls, although all of our gear is more or less okay for the time being. So, you got any more magic spells?
It's better than having you.
Right. I'm gonna pick up the water spell because it's extremely cheap, which makes me think that they want us to really be using this. I'm thinking between 2 fire rings and the fire resistance from the spell. Assuming it all stacks, maybe we have an actual chance, or maybe we just don't have enough base HP to begin with to get through it. Because I have to think they want you to walk through the fire in order to get through somewhere, since it looked like it had like some islands in between, like areas where you could more or less like rest up, you know, get your HP back up before you go back into the lava again. So I'm thinking we need to get back through that area. Having access to magic fire damage, it's not the worst. MP cost is 9. Oof. That's a little expensive, considering the fact that we don't really have much of a magic stat, but go ahead and grab it. Generate a loud sound elsewhere. That's always like a thing they put in there. But it never really seems to do all that great for us. Making it easier to sneak up on enemies from behind or flee unnoticed. That might actually be good for that area, just to get around the fire guys, although they're quite thick and always in the way, so that's we can't attune any more magic either because we have no more memory slots, which means I would have to get rid of Soul Arrow, which is not something I'm really looking to do because that's really our only way to clear out the big dudes. I'm gonna look for the sage while we're in here because the sage, you know, being this guy right here.
I have a proposal for you. Could you bring your demon souls?
Oh, you're
to
gonna
me,
be the guy we give the demon souls
as I
to.
determine more about the essence of the soul. I can teach you new magic. A demon's soul is no mere amalgamation of lesser souls. You have your wits about you. Surely you understand.
Of course. The visionary. So he's got everything the apprentice has plus 4. So these we get from the use of our souls, our demon souls that is. Magic derived from the soul of the armor spider demon shoots a small fireball, can be fired in quick succession and while moving. It has such a low cost too, like 2 magic. You're not forced to be stationary like the soul arrow, and you can fire it like much quicker based on the gameplay footage from there. Warding is interesting. I don't know if it's actually worth all that. Greatly reduces damage taken, as one might expect. I mean, flame sprays. I'm gonna hold on to the demon souls for now. The reason being is maybe we'll end up with somebody else that ends up using them as well. That way we have a better choice of how we want to work with them. Although so far he's been like the only one that really works with it. Did I not grab the magic from you? I thought I did. These weigh like next to nothing, right? What? Excuse you? Alright. All these stones, eat them. I don't need them on me right now. If anything, we've got our smith right there. I can always use it later. Gives us a little more room. Press it axe. Considerably heavy, attested to the officials in human strength. 115 power. I don't think we even, yeah, we don't even have enough dexterity to realistically use that. So all the things that we would have an issue with using, we can just dump. Blunt weapons, which do not Ion blades are effective against metal armor and hard scale. Apparently every weapon's effective against metal armor and hard scales outside of like one. As well as draining a foe's stamina and breaking their shield defense, following through with one swing and connecting will land an optimal hit, inflicting more damage. So you can crit, essentially, with the club there? Is that what they're trying to hint at? It is interesting, the idea of getting crit. Anything else in here we want to just put away for the time being? I can't imagine the clothes actually weigh all that much. Although, if we're not using them, we should probably put it away too. The rings never weigh anything, so that's fine. Let's see what we can actually... See how many of these we can actually hold now. All of them. Perfect. Give me all of those. Give me... What else do I want from here? Even more magic? Probably, right? Maybe even my elixir as well? Could use the grass jelly in case we run into a boss, which presumably I gotta imagine we're getting close to here. We could always grab more healing. That's not the worst idea. We can throw back our weak healing. We can grab some real healing. This is the good stuff. Recover a very large amount of HP. New Moon Grass, consume the fully recover HP. Now that we definitely have to save for later, because that only gets better the later in the game we go, because it says full HP. So no matter if we have a, you know, like 99 vitality versus 15, if it's gonna fill all of it, then it's quite good. Alright, so we're gonna run off to the left side again. We're gonna take the elevator. I guess we'll deal with the two invader looking dudes and see how our life goes from there. Interesting that the lizard didn't spawn there last time, yet we got the double dip on it the time before that. I guess I could just wait for those to come over here, and then once they're static, deal with them. Pretty sure I had my shield up there. It looked like it was trying to use my magic rather than my shield. I know that's bad. Elemental damage, definitely what you're looking for with these minor guys. It's a shame that we didn't actually get access to magic damage until just now. I'm gonna get stun locked by their anchors here. Zeus. And he swings faster than me with an overhead? What is this garbage? Oh my gosh. Probably should have even just reset my health at that point and dealt with them as is with how much damage it ended up taking as a result of that. Good to see it didn't count my roll either. This is why we picked up extra healing for when the game feels like troubling me. Some magic in here. I knew I needed to look at it. It never adds anything that I actually needed to. Elixirs for recovering stamina faster. Well, that'd still be good for a boss if we end up finding one of them. Which I gotta imagine we're getting closer to, since we've only fought, what, the armor, or the armor spider demon in here? It would. You know, it would. Why wouldn't it? Roll in me. Lizard boy, get over here. See, why is the second one spawn that time too? Alright, well, gotta wait for my stamina to come back anyway, so you have fun. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why are you guys acting now? Alright, well, you live this round. Your saviors are here. I don't even know what they're attempting to do here. Well, they don't seem to do too good against magic. If they're just gonna stay over there, I'm just gonna keep spamming them. damage you think you would do? I mean, sure, if you want to take 500 damage for existing, I'm not saying no. Their shields don't even really seem to be able to block my magic. If that's the case, like, why would I not just do this, right? This is definitely no Dark Souls invader fight, I can say that much. Alright, so that was beyond easier than what it probably should have been, but they're literally just gonna let me spam fireballs at their face. Like, how can I not, right? Somebody gonna come out of nowhere to stop me from grabbing this. Now he's gonna eat himself off the area. There's so many of them in this area. If only I actually had the damage to deal with them all in time. I gotta make sure I got full, and then everybody's despawned after the first one. Got worm spawn, or was that me just breaking the environment? It looks like me just breaking the environment. Is that really it? I mean, it is a good amount of resources, and I doubt they respawn, so if I just keep running back and resetting the area, I could probably clear out all of these guys. Of course, that would require, like, riding the elevator like a million times, so that's not, like, exactly something I'm looking to do, unless maybe, like, off camera or something, unless people really want to see me just bully some crystal lizards. Probably switch back to my HP here. We still have access to magic. Alright, so ideally we just want to avoid all of these guys, throw on our fire rings when we actually need to, and then hope that that's enough, in order to get us through the fire area. Alright, before I forget about you, every time, just gotta land one hit, every time. Come on, man. Wonder if Patch is still gonna be chilling in the area. Okay. I was hoping maybe, just maybe, I could get around that fact. Oh, really? Is this what we're gonna do right now? Yeah, don't have to deal with that guy anymore, so we can save some magic there. We can just run at the crystal lizard here. Are you kidding me? Of course. Weapon bounced off the wall, so it was able to run away. Probably should just be using my arrows on these guys, since it's probably cheaper than my magic. That's so much easier than dealing with them with regular weaponry. Alright, so the stones do take up what... So many just strange choices. Like, why would you make the stones take up item carrying capacity? Like, from a realistic standpoint, does it make sense? Yeah. From a gameplay point of view, does it really help the game? No, it kind of arguably even hinders it a bit by the fact that you just can't hold enough items. Alright, so we want to trick the... Ooh, I almost ran off the edge of the map. Or at least what I assume to be the edge of the map. All these tunnels become the same at some point. Man, what is it with this game and just everything becoming the same? Like, the prison at some point, everything becomes the same. The caverns, everything's becoming the same. Is this the invader area? Let's fight using only parry. It's safe here? I mean, he's not necessarily wrong. Time for upgrading. That would be the case if we hadn't lost access to all the lizards yet. So at some point, we're able to get up somewhere else, and then we can drop down here and get that item from the looks of it. And I don't think there was anything else down there outside of just having the crisp lizards. That NPC fight was like just a joke. Like just the AI invaders in this game are like nowhere near Dark Souls level. Alright, I went the wrong way somewhere within there. Won't let me turn it back once we go all the way from the top lane. Alright, maybe we go to the left side then. You're so tanky. Oh my gosh. We have 0 fire defense apparently. I'm not even pressed about the souls. It's better that we just get out of there. And maybe we were going the right way. Maybe this is actually a legitimate path over here. Well, we're about to find that out. You good, camera? It just really wanted me to look at the ceiling for whatever reason. It's like, don't look at the enemies or the exploding minecarts coming at you. Look up at the sky. It's beautiful, isn't it? Alright, if you say so. Of course. Oh my gosh. 2 hits, I'm almost dead? Like, I know we haven't, like, really leveled our HP basically at all since the beginning of the game, but, like, man. For almost having, like, 30 in endurance, you think we'd be able to do, like, more than 2 attacks before running out of stamina? Runs the brakes, I suppose. How did that hit the dude behind you and not also you, or, like, just you? How does this even happen? Give me my items? Okay, so the ones holding the bag are the ones that give me all the shards. Everybody else is, like, average at best. Alright, ideally, if we can kill them far enough away from each other. I mean, I could just spam them with magic at this point, right? Because they're, like, dumb enough just to keep walking into it. But, like, can't really afford that, though. I don't have that much access to magic. Also can't afford to die either. And then waste even more magic in the process. Well, I guess we're reaching the point where we get back the magic spam. Not what I'm looking to do, but they're gonna force me into it. I guess maybe if I had the invisibility magic spell right there, maybe I could actually get past all of these guys without it being an actual issue. But I don't, so that's how we have to do it. Not even worth the souls or the magic. Like, if I could just get by them, just running by over. Which at that point I probably could have dinged them out into the area like that. That's a bit of a fall, huh? So how do we want to do this? We can go around that way, we can go around this way. At least presumably we can go around this way. I don't know, it's a bit, yeah, I don't know about that one. I feel like I'm gonna walk off to my death there. Is there a path that gets over that way? Kind of? Alright, well, there's a death splatter over here. That means clearly this must be the right way, right? That's how that works. Probably tried to drop off that way. If we had the run jump from Dark Souls, I could see it happening. I don't know what they would expect here outside of, like, maybe I can vault up there, but, the vault's been very hit or miss so far in the game, so, you know, maybe we'll just leave that item for the time being. Rip to my legs. Time for rolling. No, this game loves to kill me when I go rolling, so how about new on that one? Well, you know, when people leave messages the pathway down, it makes life a bit easier. Not that I necessarily need them to figure out the area. Plague resistance ring, that would have been really good for the NPC in the other area that was applying plague to me. Am I actually stuck on this right now? Serious? It's just that easy. Stored warriors, so... I think I want to land on this part because I could make my way back over to there, but I think we've already been to that spot. So, let's go this way. Should I heal in case the fall damage is too great? If it was a game that wasn't Dark Souls, I think, or Demon Souls / Dark Souls series, you know, probably say no, but fall damage in this game just, it's spooky. It's spookier than like half the enemies in the game. The game would. It would. Yeah. After I just use that healing too, you're the worst. That's all of our best healing too, which is even worse. Can I just debate everybody out and not have to kill all of you guys one by one? Like, that's just, it's a little much. Well, I mean, once I get past these guys at this point, we can just make our way back down the way we did before. But now we don't take too much fall damage. Still to the point where I'll probably have to heal because that one dude ended up hitting me. We'll go ahead and do it early. I wanted to save it for a little longer, but this game just don't trust it sometimes. Now, that would have been an easy path to get back over there, which apparently held a couple of lizards that I could have just profited off of. Feels bad, man. But we're going this way now. Don't push me off again, game. Don't do me like this. Alright, try not to hug the wall as much, because, you know, you would think you would want to hug the wall when you're falling down an endless pit, but no, the game punishes you for it, because of reasons. Well, guess we're going this way now. Well, guess I'll just die then. Okay, well, we'll figure our way out soon enough. Why did... You know, if they were ripping off items from Dark Souls and Bloodborne and stuff like that, of all the items not to rip off, why would you not rip off the lantern? You know, for the areas that are just too dark. Oh, no. Why would you do that? Almost got pushed off the edge of the map there again. I'm gonna be forced to heal again, and I'm wasting my good heals on this fall damage. Could reset and grab my weaker herbs the next time we do this, if there's a next time. Which hopefully there shouldn't be, but knowing my luck. Alright, I could chance it for like another fall or two, but like, is that really something you want to do? Can I get back over to that side from here? I feel like I can. Whether or not I can or not, it's a different question. Can you die already before the other one despawns? There. That should be enough to guarantee we get both of them here. Worst comes to worst, we could say we got upgrade material, yet I have actually not upgraded any weapon in the game so far. Alright, well that was free enough. Alright, how to not fall off the edge of the map here? Is there no better spot over this way? Highly doubt, right? Don't do it, Gabe. Oh, it tried. It tried so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Yeah, how do we fix this part though? I mean, there's a ladder over there, in which case we could climb our way down. Climb our way up. This would really not be as bad as what it is if I just had actual lighting within the area. They're like, oh, you know, you've got your light around your body. That's good enough, right? Apparently, I can't speed climb my way down, so that crystal lizard is just gone. There's a lot of crystal lizards in this game. I guess they make them not as important in that way, or maybe not as limiting, depending on which way you see it. And the fact that you don't have to solely rely on a certain amount of them. Alright, so let's climb up all the ladders first. We can always work our way down, right? But there's very few times in which ways we can actually work our way up from here. Over here? I don't believe you. Unless you mean going down the ladder. I want to just jump down the ladder, but like, something tells me something could possibly go wrong, which, knowing my luck, considering how we've seen the climbing so far within the game, I'm just gonna take the slightly safer path then. Now there was, what, like 3 or 4 earthworm things that spawned down there once I jumped down there, so let's get our magic ready. I've got heals ready if need be. Yeet him. And he does it. Alright, come on. Another. That's like the worst magic aim in existence, but we got him with the second one. Well, not looking like I'm getting a headshot on this guy, but he's still free. I guess we can deal with them more easily now that we have the dragon sword. Every time I run over some environment like that, it does a rumble in the controller, in which case it makes me think that it's an actual worm spawning in. I'm having my shield out every time I turn around a corner because, you know, something tells me that somebody's gonna troll me here soon enough. So there's a million messages over here. There's a lot of blood stains. Okay, I mean, these guys are free unless they change up their attacks here. People are dying to that. I mean, I guess I could see myself dying to that if we did like a pure, just like melee playthrough or whatever. Hands of God. Alright then. Looking to be about as far back as I can get it. Well, let's see what's on this side. A giant fog wall. Great. No way they don't make a shortcut back to this, right? There's no way, in which case I'd have to do that all over again. I mean, I guess I'll follow the path of all the messages here that lead into the wall. Alright, well, you know, I guess send me in there with about as full HP as I'm gonna get. I guess go ahead and give me all the magic I'm gonna get, considering how well it worked on the last boss. I can only imagine that this is gonna be a boss. I see you. Magic do be doing some damage. I didn't stagger him that time. Stop. If I hide around the pillars, it looked like it actually ended up making me stagger it. I can't even see my screen, man. Get me out of here. Seems like it only actually attempts to dodge magic every other use. So it does leave a flamethrower behind it, which is interesting to see. This dude would be extremely easy as a mage so far if he doesn't actually use any different attacks than he's using here. Interesting, a headshot did do double damage there, so if we can get headshots, then by all means, aim for him. Game, you good? Thought he was broken there for a second. Well, he might still be broken. Sometimes the magic staggers him, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes he's in enough of a baby rage to not have it work out. Oh, okay. Get me out of there. Wait for him to miss an attack, get a heal in. I would love having my full HP bar, but we didn't ember ourselves going into this. Do what you gotta do. Okay, that was a different one. He like flew after when he went for the attack. Ow. I've been hit by this one? Yeah. Okay, he two-shots me. He literally two-shots me. That's winnable, though. That is 100% winnable. I'm actually slightly upset at myself that I ended up even dying to that. 11. If I had an actual magic build there, I mean, I could Ember, right? Like, I could Ember just for the HP. In which case, maybe I lived through a second hit there, and that probably would have been the difference maker. Up until that point, our dodges were fine until he started getting better at targeting. Which I'm not really sure at that point why he ended up getting better. You'd think he would have been doing better in the first place. Apparently. I got a message right there, so presumably you can hug the wall enough in order to make it over there, because I'm not sure how else you'd get over there besides somehow vaulting up for that. Are you serious? Tell me this man's dead and I don't have to deal with him down here. You cannot be serious. Are you kidding me? That's a joke, right? That's a joke. Alright, back to fighting the boss, shall we? We have enough heals. We should have enough magic. I think I'm gonna have to go like 3 or 4 uses out. But we should have enough. Question being, is my dodges gonna be good enough to make this happen? And it's like, why not use the melee attack? Well, considering this man literally two-shots us at the moment, you know, it's probably fair to say that we may not be at the HP requirement to fight him at a melee build. Where am I forgetting from here? Everything becomes the same at some point. Get me out of there. How are you guys still following me? It's fine. We all have any souls to lose at this point. I forgot to change the brightness and darkness setting within the game before we start streaming. Apparently that's only something I can do with the main menu, I think, which is a little strange. Nope. Where was it? We need to fall off this time. Wasn't over there. Why can I not see the next position I want here? We were at full HP when we did that, so that's the case. Or is it? Because like I'm not seeing another way through. Yeah, other people are getting through to the same area I'm at, and they're like, "Are we really supposed to fall down here?" And it's like, apparently. There we go. It just went too far last time, is what that was. We'll take that opportunity, and apparently these guys respawned again for me, so by all means, we'll go ahead and collect ourselves some extra rewards off of them. I missed a melee there. I might actually end up missing the second blizzard as a result, and I did. Yeah, because I missed a single melee attack with auto lock on with the man running into a quarter, yet somehow the dude's still able to miss. Like, how is this possible? Fall down from here. Do we take the chance of falling off here? Yeah, because we could fall behind the ladder and get it. In which case we could take this ladder back up. Although now that we're on this side, I guess we can't actually go down that way. Now can we? Where's this lead to again? I feel like we've already been through this one. Then again, we've been through like a million different caves. So apparently something died somewhere because I ended up getting 10 souls for it. Maybe it was one of the miner guys? Why would they... Okay, so this is leading us back to this area, which is right next to the lava, which is surprisingly faster to actually get over to this area than I was thinking. I'd rather fight the boss though, like honestly, like especially at this point. So we know for sure that I end up dying if I don't go the full HP here. The question is, do I die even if I have full HP in this spot? Take a step. Alright, let's see at full HP if we look through this. And we do. Maybe just run past you nerds because you're not gonna do anything. Turn around this one? No, because that's for the hands of God that we already got. Did I not keep even like the most basic of healing on me? Alright, well, let's see what we got going on here. If only I had actually good access to good magic, such as that. That still caught me? Now I know I'm getting trolled. Definitely, I was thinking I wanted to play around the pillars anyways, but when he runs straight through them, you know. jumped away, so we got time to make this happen. Auto lock in this game is, it may as well be 50-50 block, because that's about the accuracy so far we're getting on. I gotta dodge like one more attack before I can make it happen. Yeah, he missed the grab. Any magic while he's healing that up? I'm stuck on the wall, not like this, man. Alright, he missed. How kind of you to back off to give me 3 damage. Alright, so he's got a little bit of a magic stagger window. Dance, monkey, dance. Alright, well, you know, if I just get gray shots every once in a while, it's still more damage I would get than trying to fight this man in the 1v1 here. See if I can sit right here and get this off. Yep, need to get out of here though. Fighting on the stairway. Fighting on stairs is similar to the auto targeting in this game, in that it's 50-50 of whether or not it actually helps you or the enemy more. Alright, he's back to his dodging stage, in which case we can get some free shots out of him. That was really bad. I gotta at least dodge another attack or two. Need him to do the grab attack, otherwise I can't. He's really holding off. I don't know how I didn't end up dying there. I'm guessing the killer took it for me. And yeah, knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. As soon as I got stuck on the pillar, I'm like, I'm dead. We're doing a pretty decent job at kiting him. We still have enough resources to make this happen. I probably should Ember just for having enough HP. Alright. Actually just kill me. You ended up hitting me, so now I don't have enough HP. You know, I used to feel like, at least, I wouldn't even say necessarily tanky, but I didn't feel so fragile. I can't imagine the helmet is making that much of a difference. Like, you had to tell me 12 more armor is the difference maker? Like, I don't believe it. Is there anything else we would want here? Not necessarily. Alright, well, run back. Alright, well. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep rolling. Do like 3 rolls past that guy. By the time he's like, hey, what happened? And then you're already out there. Yeah, that hurt. Took me too long to get through that area. I'm sure I'll end up having some friends that come down here with me as a result of it. And do we keep going? Do we throw in another heal? Do we keep going? I should have grabbed my weaker heals out already. That way I would stop wasting my good heals. Like, this boss isn't hard. It just hits hard is the thing. Because, like, clearly we've just been able to bully it for, like, a minute here. Okay, don't necessarily know how that ended up working out for me, but I'll take it. Of course, naturally. Why not? This game really, like, doesn't want to give me anything, huh? Alright. Alright. Heal up before we go in there. Do we use an ember to make this happen? I mean, I guess we can test it to see if it actually is worthwhile. And then keep our each spice out and go for it. I probably should put on even my fire resistance rings just for this fight. I'm not sure how much fire damage is actually doing to this versus pure physical damage, but you know, not necessarily want to test that. Oh yes, please. If you want to just keep backing it up into the door, then by all means. If I use the pillar here, I think I'll be okay. For whatever reason, he seems to lose aggro pretty quickly whenever you go around a corridor, or around a pillar, I should say. Throw that last one at him to keep him confused. In there, out of there. Oh no, please keep just running at me. If you're gonna get stuck on the bone there, by all means, keep running at me. Not to take another hit here, even though I'm sure we can take another one. The camera is not my best friend right now. While he's still messing around over there, get some magic in before he comes in for another assault. Oh wow, that counted as it in there. That's bad. Really? It's just that easy. Alright, so if our dodges were a little more on point, we would have gotten rid of that guy much sooner. We didn't even need the ember there, which is the unfortunate thing. A bit of a waste on our end. That gave us so much souls, 22k? Was I supposed to fight that dude already? I feel like no. I feel like I was supposed to fight this guy much later. 22k souls is like, what, 2 levels, 2.5 levels? For the fact that we were getting 2 shot by him? Yes, yes, touch the demons inside of you. Not a real boss fight, didn't use melee, etc., etc. Yeah, yeah. 2 damage on the weapon? 2 damage? Bruh. Vitality and item burden, MP, magic memory, endurance, stamina, equipment, and sub-resistances. There's magic power, raises miracle power, miracle memory, and magic defense. There's item discovery and sub-resistance. Yeah, just give me the strength.
Art thou, may thy strength.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever you say, rip off for the Firekeeper, whatever you say.
You have your wit.
What do we have for access to new magic if it even shows, which doesn't look like it does, unless it doesn't actually apply to him, and maybe we get an NPC later that actually benefits from it.
Hello? I'm keeping a close watch.
Yeah. Throw the demon soul in there. Maybe we can get another level off of our souls, although I highly doubt it.
You have a heart of gold.
6k souls, and we need 8k? Well, actually, we might be able to get one off of that. Or at least I hope so. 9k souls, just enough. Alright, well. I like how all of our just stats are in strength and endurance, yet none of it matters. Like, magic is literally just better. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a magic enjoyer for sure, but, like, you know, I was kind of hoping that melee would have been a little more viable so far than what it actually seems that it is. Maybe I'm thinking too deep into it, you know, just maybe. Go ahead and throw those ones away. Can I get some baby heals in here? I could get all my baby heals in here. Nice. Anything else we need in here? Got all our heals. I could get some pine resin back in case we need access to fire, but I already have access to fire at my sword.
You have a heart of gold.
Well, alright then. So that's what, 2 demons in so far? Although, if this one only had 3 areas, then it makes me think this area might only have 3 areas. But, let's see, you know, maybe I'm just missing some areas. Into the underground temple we go. Another fog gate immediately? Alright then. Well, let's see how good or terribly this goes. Dragon God, of course. You know, as you do. The Dragon God approaches. Yeah, I can't break that. But I'm assuming he can. What am I supposed to be looking for here? Like, presumably debating him into taking out those, so that way I can get through, right? Okay, guess I'll just immediately die in one hit. Wow. Something tells me magic, probably not the greatest against this guy, assuming it even reaches in, which it doesn't look like it does. I can't break this. I imagine shiny over there is what I'm looking for this, but I don't see how I'm getting to that. Is the thing. What am I looking at? I refuse to consider any L's on this boss until we figure out how this guy actually works. Like, what? What are you looking for over there? Like, I'm pretty sure I know the idea, which is to get him to break the obstacles in front of us so we can actually move along the path. Question is how we even do it. Try fist? Try fist. What? Mixed it out on that one. But I can use my regular fist. I mean, I'll try it. This is so hard. Well, we'll see about that, but I imagine he's probably right. Ow. Alright, yeah, you know, it's fine. I didn't want to hit any of those anyways. Is it going to specifically require me to use those God hands? Is that what it really wants me to be? What am I wanted here? Can I only hit him if he's got his mouth open like that? Is that what it's supposed to be? Like, absolutely zero, just here's another boss right after another boss. Oh, by the way, good luck figuring out what he does. Oh, by the way, your arena is actually about like 2 inches long, so good luck to you. Like, what? fine with it not being a straightforward boss, but I'm gonna need at least a few more hints to figure it out, right? I mean, come on. Literally immune to magic. Okay, so you're immune to magic. I don't have the range to attack you. Do they expect me to use the crossbow on you, maybe? Otherwise, I'm not exactly sure what they're looking for me here. Alright, well, let's let him punch that. Now I can see what that move actually does, which apparently just punches things. Pretty sure that just can't outright hit them. I'm gonna need... I just need more information from this boss. Like, I'm pretty sure my initial hunch is correct. The only problem being I don't know how I actually get him to do that is the thing. Since apparently he only ever punches forward. No luck ahead. You're telling me. Bad time for parry. That'd be hilarious if you could actually parry that attack. Try fist. I gotta imagine that means you used his fist in order to break the things, which is what we already was originally thinking in the beginning. The question being, how do I get him to actually punch the things? Because if he only ever punches me, then what? That's never happened before, game. What? Did it count the fist as hitting it or something? And that's why it allowed me to crack it before? Wait a minute, huh? Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. What do you read then? That's so troll to give you a boss right before this guy just for you to... Like, if you didn't already know this boss, like, how would you not die to this thing before actually figuring out its mechanic? Unless I'm trying to fight this boss, like, extremely early or something, which, given the last dude we fought was two-shotting me, kind of makes me think that might be the case. Okay, was it broken before or something? Like, why is that the thing that's happening now? Okay, so I guess I debated him. Holy, how many hits do you need? Alright, well, I hit his arm twice there and it did nothing. Oh, there's a spear over there that I can bully him with? That's 100% what it is. I can't move. I'm stuck. He's grabbed me. He's not grabbed me. I'm fine. Maybe. Okay, so it's a gimmick fight. You just use the, presumably you just use the tools over there. It looked like a spear that was pointed at him. So you just spear him to death using the gimmick items. Alright, well, you know, why is everything a gimmick fight? What is this? I mean, you could just call the last boss as, like, just his weakness to magic or whatever. I mean, you could say that about the spider, too. And the armored boy, like... A lot of these bosses are really just gimmicks, like... Maybe that's me just being spoiled by Dark Souls bosses, but, Alright. We're gonna have to play it slow, in which case we're gonna have to wait for him to use a fist attack, then run through, then go back through. That's probably why everybody's saying to use the fist when we go through here is in the Hands of God that we just got, because the pillars seem to be off of just how many hits you apply to it, not the actual damage of the hit, in which case fist would break it relatively quickly, in which case you could get through quicker. Alright, there's a punch out here, nerd. Let's establish how many hits we can get in. Can I ask how this man hit me through the pillar and yet somehow the somebody else that's doing this exact same thing was able to stand behind it and apparently live and not take any damage? We being a little hit and miss game, that's okay. We've seen this multiple times by now. Alright, so... Oh no, I'm so scared. No, please, anything but that. Alright, now that you're actually out of the way for time being. So we have enough endurance to break that ourselves. Move your hand, dude. What? His hand grabbed the pillar and it killed me? It's a little bit of a janky fight, but alright. I've already died, like, more to this boss than I think, like, every other boss in the game so far. It's just, like, working through his janky mechanics. Like, everything he does one-shots me, like, fine, whatever. If that's, like, your gimmick for the thing. But then you have to add another gimmick on top of it, where, oh, he's invincible, except for all but this one weapon. I gotta imagine that might end up being, like, ammo for it. Although it looks like we worked all the way around there and then grabbed the thing. Oh no, I'm so scared. There's probably like 5 of them in the way or something, and then go for it. Well, we've got stamina for days at the moment, so why not? Yeah, the hand grab literally just one-shots you, even though it's not him trying to grab you. Maybe it counts as, like, you getting squished against the wall or whatever, and then, like, the game freaks out, so then it's like, infinite fall damage, and, like, kills you. Like, that's my guess. Otherwise, like, why would him just grabbing the side of the ledge insta-kill me? This one's just trial and error at this point. If I'm correct in assuming how the way this fight goes, then this is just trial and error until it eventually works out. Which again is unfortunate because it doesn't feel like I'm actually fighting the boss. It feels like I'm more like doing a mini game. Maybe that's me like just roasting the fight too hard before we get to see more of it. But I mean, like, come on, man. He literally just pulled his hand back. He just pulled his hand back. We literally saw it go across the screen, be gone for what, 2 seconds, and then already be right there? If that's gonna be like, if that frequency just like increases throughout the amount of pillars that we have to break down, then how do they ever expect me to break that in time? I mean, we can always just use the fist like it says in the messages, but you know, we already arguably cheesed the last fight with magic just being as strong as it is in this game, so you know, if we can beat this one more towards how they intentionally expected you to beat this one, then let's try that challenge. Alright, we know we have enough time to get that one done, so then we run over here. You still can't be that far away from the thing, though, because if you are, then you just... What are you looking for here, game? What are you looking for? Like, you just... like... The idea is there, like, we know what we need to do. It's the actual execution, and, like, what are they expecting outside of just dodge forehead? Like, it doesn't seem like there's an actual much of a rhythm to it. It's just, he throws one punch, instantly grabs it again, and then by the time he gets ready for a second one, the hand's already back there again. So then it's like, how do you make progress? Unless you have to, like, destroy one, drag him back here, destroy one, drag him back here, sort of ordeal. Okay. So this pillar lasts, but it doesn't actually protect you? Then how am I ever gonna be able to get in range enough in order to make that happen then? At best, I would probably get like one swipe in between going from the initial like temple area and then hitting it to the right and coming back. And that's like, at best, that's like us full-on sprinting, hoping we even get a single attack in and then dipping back out. Whereas this one right here, we can just like immediately kill after he misses this. The one time our endurance actually pays off in a boss fight. Except I hit the wall, so I still might end up dying here. So what, I need you to miss immediately over here, and then... I got stuck on the wall. And then I get body blocked by a wall for, This is actually the most infuriating boss fight, mostly because it's, like, not even a difficult fight. It's, like, literally just getting the fight to work. Which is easier said than done, as we're seeing right here. Alright, come on, we know the drill. If you can just stop rolling. If I could at least get past the second instance of it on this attempt, I would consider it a win at this rate. Like, how would I ever break this in time? What was that? 2 seconds before his hand comes back? Can I break it with magic by chance? I mean, if I could break it with magic, then in theory I could just keep throwing it over there. Regen my magic back at the safe point over here and then keep going at it like that, although something tells me that's probably not going to work. But if I can test it while I have free magic available to me before we get farther in, then I may as well try it, right? Just Beer, the Dragon Goth, looks like it should be just an enemy straight out, dude. It does not break those. Can't confirm, does not break those. Get out of here. I hit the wall, alright. Well, that's this. Like, maybe I just need to wait for a certain amount of time. Like, I just... But the hand's still there. Unless they want me to acknowledge the hand and then run back and then come back for it. Like, I really don't know what to do. See, now he's just watching that spot. What? Or maybe I'm just not allowed to be seen ever at all, so then if he does seize me, he throws a punch out. So it's just hide and go seek, essentially? Is that what I'm getting from this? So I hide back here, assume this man doesn't see, it's literally hide and go seek. Of course it is. Turn your, I don't know, what do you got, 10 eyes on yourself? Get your 10-eyed self out of here. Alright, so that's way too long. But assuming it's the case of hide and seek, we actually have something to go off of now. So if magic couldn't break those, I wonder if both shots would work. I highly doubt it, right? They probably still want you using, like, an actual blunt force object, your sword, a club, etc., etc. In which case, we probably get maybe a hit in, back out, hit, back in, like, something along those lines. Alright, didn't need that magic anyways. Over here, wait for him to turn his head, then we go over there, punch once. Maybe this is where, like, the generating a sound thing would actually be good, assuming that he's susceptible to something like that. I missed the attack, I gotta go. I somehow didn't die. Interesting. Well, as sad as it is, it's like the farthest we've gotten, so... This is such a lame fight. Holy. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't? And then he killed me through the pillar. So I guess I just... If I get caught at that point, I just gotta run all the way back. Like, it's hard to even treat it like a boss fight at this point. It's literally hide and seek. It's literally hide and seek. That's what this is. Like, it just... This is not a this is not a Souls fight. Like... What is this? Oh no, we saw a new spooky. Should have been able to break that, and I probably could have right there, but that's okay. Did it actually break that right there? So in theory, I could keep dodging his attacks, assuming that actually did damage to it, and then he could eventually break his own pillars out of the way for me. I don't know how much I trust in that. Okay, so I ran over to the pillar. Ran all the way back, yet he aims at me, yet every other time he aims at the other spot where we hide behind the pillar. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. It's like, we figured out what we need to do, right? It's just actual execution in this boss fight, and like, it's actually just making it happen, that's the issue. I hit the wall, we gotta go. See, like, why does he punch at the second part that time when I'm over here at the first one? Somebody was trying to think like me over there using magic. Unfortunately not. If we hide over there, I'm gonna assume that means he saw me? No, he didn't. Over here, yeah. You don't say. This man is just patrolling that entire side. It's like he knows something. Does that mean you saw me, or does that mean we're good? Just, you make roars all the time, so it's hard to tell. As soon as he turns away, go, go, go. No. We did destroy the second one that time, so that is progress. So, it was insane greed, right? It was just an insane, like, if we can make this fantastic, if not, we figure out at least what a limitation is to getting the second one. And that limitation would be, you know, not going for instant kill. Second one, so if we roll over here, never mind, it's gonna trigger him to just punch me. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, okay. This is the boss fight that triggers me. It's gonna be the one that triggers me the most in the entire game, I can already tell. If I have to do this more than one time, oh man. When I say one time, I mean use the machine over there, which presumably is going to be the thing that ends up killing the dragon here, right? Alright, so he should be in his reset phase here. I should almost even just like start a counter for how long he looks at one side, looks at the other at this rate. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that even 2 hits are too many for that. In which case, 1 in and out sort of ordeal. Okay, well, can't blame me for wanting to try and speed this part. Because, like, yikes. Maybe we live through a punch if we go to full, if we go to full health. You know what? It's taking so long. I'm willing to use an Ember in the attempt that we live through a punch, because if we can live through a punch, in theory, I can just heal Tank this dude. And honestly, at this point, I'm all for it, because this guy is just such a beast. Just because we have this amount of HP doesn't mean we get to play it risky necessarily. But if we could somehow live through a punch, then we've got some. Nice. We lived through a hand. We did not live through the punch. Alright, so that was a waste of an Ember, but we did somewhat learn the fact that we're starting to learn the timing of how quickly he'll actually react after he misses a punch. Like in terms of learning how much leniency we have between I need to get out of there immediately and I can get one more hit in. So we're not going to waste another Ember necessarily until we end up making it farther. But it is good to know that we can actually live through a punch if we do Ember ourselves. Which in theory at that point, if you just wanted to raise your max HP, then this area would be easier because then you could just live through the damage. Like, naturally, without using an Ember. Right. Give me a swing or two, and then run me. Gotta assume he's reset before his hand even comes back, because it seems like there's a point in his model where he like resets to where as if he loads it, if that makes sense. Well, hopefully that was good enough. The weapon's like right there too. Alright, we're embering. We're embering. Just why? Why though? I guess I got greedy. Do we ember? Nah, we can do it without the ember. I don't have that money to begin with. This really shouldn't have taken as long as it did, but we also didn't know the mechanic of it. Since it's essentially, I mean, I guess it's unique in terms of the bosses within this game so far, and that the actual mechanics of how it works is different. Whether you think that's a good thing or a bad thing is up to you. He lingered way long on that one. That was bad. I'm probably dead. Alright. Wait for one rotation, we go back in, and we do it all over again. Yeah, we're running all the way back after something like that. Best believe. Alright, we wait for him to swing his head all the way over. And we're not going full on sprint over there because something tells me he'll figure out a way to, like, punch me regardless. So just wait on one rotation every time. That's a fake roar. That one's the fake roar, is in, like, to get you scared so that way you come out and then that way he punches you in the face. It's just, the fight is just so not a Souls level of, like, anticipation and stuff along those lines, if that makes sense. It's just a very weird timing thing with it. Tell me I can activate this thing. Operate. Should have picked up the item there, but I also didn't want to, you know, risk the chance of this man punching me in the face. Oh no, there's more parts to this fight. Oh, of course there is. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Okay, well, guess I'm falling all the way down here. Now I'm willing to enter because we got a free one, and if we can live through a punch in an area that we don't necessarily know, I'm willing to take that chance. I don't know when he becomes an issue again. Because so far, those two were free. Maybe after a baby rage we're in? We're running? Okay. Oh, we're still running. I am running backwards. Okay. That still hit me, that's fine. We can heal spam through it. Run. That's fine, we can heal spam through it. It's fine. It's fine. What are the chances we have to do this a third time? Like two to pin his arms and a third one through the head? Of course. If I have to redo this fight after all of this again, I'm gonna be upset. Even if I somehow died and then had those reset back from this point, I would be okay with that. Resetting the entire fight though, absolutely not. Welcome to the safe place. I like the idea of the safe place. Bring on the oh, okay, because this is the second area we were just in. I don't even feel bad about reading Demon Souls notes at this point. I just don't enjoy this plot. Arrow's the best option? I believe you. You know what? Honestly, I believe you. Unfortunately, I have like 0 arrows left, so you know. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute, but you know. I'm willing to use all my arrows on this, 100%. I imagine he probably, like, would light me on fire or something like that if I went over there. So I'm gonna just go with a no on that one. Why did it, every time, like, can we ever fight a boss that's just, like, melee oriented? Like, every time it's range. I mean, you could argue that the pillars were melee, but outside of that, not too much after that. Dead yet? Demon vanquished shall obtain the demon soul. Yeah, alright then. Yay, we beat hide and seek with a little bit of damage. Yay, alright, well. Legendary warrior soul. We did get a good amount of souls. You obtain the soul of an archdemon. The thick, colorless fog shall oppress you no more. Alright then. Dragon the Dragon God. For free. Obviously not my most fun fight in the game to be had, but we beat it. Touch the demon inside you. I just beat an archdemon. We're touching all sorts of demons today. I don't even know why I upgrade strength at this point. Like, magic is just better. Like this is us with the most basic of basic magic. Like, literally the first magic you learn. Just like, just think of it. Just think about that. In terms of having us, you know, like 27 strength. Should be enough for another level. That was a nice soul. One day our damage is going to make a difference. One day, Copium. It's going to get a loot box, and it'll be all good. Armor apparently needs to get repaired at some point. Well, I guess when you get punched in the face a few times, it tends to happen, huh? Can we upgrade our sword at all? Probably not, right? No, it's stuck at +1.
No interest, I can tell you. Look into
I had a feeling that could be the case.
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Do we really need anything? Our HP's relatively fine. We could throw the Dragon Soul in there. Or maybe I should bring all the... What if I just bring all the demon souls over to the archer here and see what we got going on? See if he can teach us anything new.
You have your...
Fire spray versus fireball. This one's the dragon demon soul. You need 2 memory slots as well as 20 MP to make it happen. Looks like it's got quite a bit of wind-up time to it as well. Magic derived from the soul of the Dragon God demon fires a giant explosive fireball. The Dragon God was a demon born of dragon bones, submerged in lava, and naturally embodied the power of the greatest towering flames. Alright, and we've already seen flame spray.
I can still be...
I don't imagine you would offer anything that he doesn't. Yeah. Alright, in that case, put all of these souls away, because some way, somehow, I'm sure I'll end up accidentally using them if I hold on to them myself.
You have a heart of
I doubt there's anything more to that area, right? I mean, I guess we could go check it out again in case I ended up actually missing something there, although I doubt that it's actually the case. We never went through that lava field area, but now it's talking about colorless fog not being an issue anymore, so we can go through that one door. Yeah, there's nothing else here? No way, is there nothing else there? The prison. We can fight the magic lady. We'll actually have magic of our own, in which case we can hit them, but I highly doubt, it would do a lot of damage, if any damage. In which case, you know, ranged weaponry would probably be good, but who has any of that? Especially after I just fired off all of my bows. Great! Now I gotta remember how to get through this thing. What if we try dual-handing our flame sword against a Cthulhu? From the scale of terribly to amazing, where we think this idea is gonna fall on that scale? Well, it's nice getting rid of those guys in one shot. Makes it very difficult for them to body block me when that ends up being the case. Alright, Cthulhu. See what you got going on here. We've already done a majority of this area, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, Cthulhu don't like fire! Oh, really? Somebody doesn't like... Oh, it's beautiful. It's what we've been waiting for all along. Some way to kill Cthulhu in a reasonable manner. Oh, get off me. Ow. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, there. We can also get some fresh spice back. Use that there. Give me my baby heals. Can I get away with the baby heal? Not in the slightest. You know, I probably could have expected that. I still would rather use it over my other heals. When else am I going to use these heals at this point? Look, friend, I know you didn't try and do anything, but, like, I just can't have you hanging around me like that. You freak me out, man. And you also timed the body block me. So, yeah. There's still that one spirit dude in this area, which I can never remember where he actually is at. We can kill Cthulhu pretty reliably now, so it probably won't be too big of an issue to end up looking for him. But, like, what if we just fought the boss? Or at least one of the bosses in the area, you know? Yeah. Almost, what is it now? Like 30 strength in and we still can't one-shot a Cthulhu. Why is that Cthulhu red? Why was that man red? Why is he still... Is that supposed to be like an invader Cthulhu? What? Wait a minute. Ow. What am I looking at here? Is that just like a weird displaying Cthulhu? Or is that like a legitimate, like, what am I supposed to be getting from this? What? We'll never see it coming. Yeet! This dude has an insane amount of HP compared to the others. I've made a terrible mistake. Stop everything that you're trying to do. Oh, it still lets you get that off. Oh no! Please, just one swing. Screw you. Let's go. I mean, it did give us 1,400 souls, but like other than that, I was there Invader Cthulhu. What does that even? What does that even mean? Another? Why are you here now? Is it that magic dude that I let live earlier? That's 100% what it is, right? And that's why everybody was saying not to trust this man? You take no damage. Oh my. We can finally roll away from those now that I'm not fat rolling anymore, so that's good. That is when I have enough stamina to do it. Alright, so I need to fix the mistake that I didn't fix the first time, which is killing the magic dude, which I can only imagine is spawning in the invaders now. Why is he doing that now? I have no idea. Maybe it's because I freed the Maybe it's because I freed the sage from here. I died indeed. Hey, you know, we got 3 or 4 bosses in this stream as compared to the last one where we got what, like one of them? I'll take it. Oh, we can just outright wombo combo the regular ones. Let's go. So long as they don't try and zap me, that is. How was your magic stream? Are you winning, son? Three of those just to heal the full? Hey, yeah. This man really just swung at me. Alright, if the Invader Cthulhu doesn't spawn again there, I think we got a chance. If he does spawn there, I don't even have the HP that I just had, so it'll be interesting. Wasn't the merchant lady in, like, the one behind him? I'm getting pretty close to finishing Hogwarts, kind of doing side stuff first right now. I mean, may as well enjoy the entirety of the game, right? I definitely play the games a lot more than what I used to. And what I mean by that is, like, I would generally just play, you know, the main storyline or whatever, be like, I finished the game or whatever. And it's like, great. And then here's all this other side stuff. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I managed to go the wrong way somewhere along the way. Actually, this might lead me to the spirit, though. I think this actually leads me to the spirit that I want to unleash. Is the thing. Maybe, maybe not. I can't open these doors, and if there's closed doors in here, if all the other doors have been opened so far, then presumably I'm missing this dude within this area, because I wouldn't have been able to unlock it otherwise, unless I just ended up missing that door, which is also a thing that could have happened. 35 hours in? That's a lot of magic casting right there. You cast more spells than I have. And we've just been spamming them on the last couple of bosses. We do not need to kill the meatball thing there. It's fine. We could just leave that be. Nothing. If we're going the wrong way, we may as well at least find everything in the wrong way this time. So that way if we do come here the next time, we don't have to worry about it. Every time I forget that spot exists. That's fine, though. We don't have any souls to worry about. It'll actually reset me more so in the area of where I'm trying to go, that is. So we have an Archon Demon Soul now. Which means the fog disappears, but what does that actually mean for us? I imagine it just means we get access to more bosses, in which case maybe that will be like the running theme of how we get access to more stuff. Alright, I don't have to worry about you guys. I just swing and you're dead. This fire sword's beautiful. If only I'd gotten this when I had originally came in here. Oh, don't be like that. Ooh, that one-shots me if I don't have my Ember on. Oof. Okay, well, that's, you know, I got a little ambitious, you know, I was like, oh, I could just run up to any Cthulhu and just up smash, and no, not if they throw the grab at me. If they try and do the AoE magical fire, then we can. But the whole Cthulhu grab, yeah, no, we insta-die to that. Maybe I should upgrade HP at some point. Especially considering a lot of the bosses are 1 to 2 shotting us. You know, we've worked with less HP before. Right around the corner, Shannon. We saw it before he saw us, Cisco. If the Invader Cthulhu acts like the rest of the invaders, we should be, he should despawn, in which case we won't have to worry about that one in particular. It looked like there were other Invader Cthulhus, which is not what you want to see. But, such is life. I don't know why I keep thinking there's something back there, but it's just a statue. Now this should be where the Cthulhu's were. This is a regular Cthulhu. This is fine. We can one-shot regular Cthulhu, or at least we can wombo combo before he can do anything. And he wasn't linked up with the other one, so this is free. No, that turned back into Invader Cthulhu. Hate that. Hate all of that, even. Why would you come out and check out over here? Why would you do? There's a third Cthulhu because the Invader one's chilling right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You saw me. Run. Run. Don't run in a straight line. Bit of a waste on the herb, but that's okay. If I could get rid of one, or ideally just run past both, that'd be great. I think my chances on it are very high, but, you know, it's not the first time we've taken risky chances that we didn't need to take. Alright, friend, if you're the one summoning all these Invader Cthulhus, somebody's about to catch a sword to the chest. I'm already done dealing with the Invader Cthulhus. Like, I can't one-shot them, so then they're gonna end up being like regular Cthulhus again. And I'm not really looking forward to that. I'm sure he's gonna have protection, right? If the invaders persist after this guy, after we end up killing him, if we end up killing him, then, you know, then maybe he was truly innocent. But why do I feel that's not the case? That person is lying. Here's a guy.
What do you want? I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
Are you... Do you create the traps in the boss fight? Is that maybe what it is? In which case, if I took him out, maybe the traps wouldn't exist? It's a little far out idea, but maybe that's the thing. I mean, there has been, ways to nerf boss fights in Dark Souls before. Like the Medusa fight that we originally did. When the entire battlefield was covered in poison, if you lit something on fire, it took away the poison on the ground and it made the fight like extremely easy. So I'm thinking maybe that could potentially be something like that, although I'm not 100% certain they would do that. Alright, time to fight, what do they call this? The Living Doll or something like that? We beat the invader here, but considering we've seen other invaders come in, I'm gonna assume that until proven otherwise, that there's gonna be one that exists around here. Does not to be the case, works for me. Alright, so leave the prisoners alone, let them step on the traps, so that way I actually know where the traps are. Then go from there. The Fool's Idol, of course. Alright, hello, lady. Happy feet. Combo combo. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. Hey, 500 damage for free, we take those. Ooh. Shit. Ooh, shit. Pain. All sorts of pain. What the heck? There's a third one? Is it because I did too much damage originally? Is that what it is? Pain. Everything is pain. Alright. Maybe we don't go in as hard immediately. I wish there were like health segments or whatever, so that way I could tell how much damage I could do before hitting another health segment before something like that happens. I feel like I need HP because like I am gonna get constantly bombarded by at least 3 of those. and like I die in 3 hits, which is surprisingly an upgrade from the earlier fire demon that 2-shot me. If I use the elixir, which gives me my stamina back quicker, originally, like when she first spawns in, could I kill her? I highly doubt it, right? Like, what are the chances that I would kill her in that amount of time? We did 500, which is like a little over like a quarter of her health, I think. Alright, so the big thing in that fight is definitely not get caught in a trap, because you will absolutely pay for it. The next big thing in there is figuring out where all of the spawns are. And then the third thing in there is actually figuring out which one is the correct idol, which I'm not sure if there's an actual distinction made between all 3 of them as of yet. Usually they give you some telltale sign of what exactly you're looking for, but if that's the case, I have yet to see it. Alright, well, guess I'm dead then. Yep. Probably should have invested in HP at this point, but like, I want to make melee work, right? Like, I want to make this work. We're almost at 30 strength as well as 30 endurance, and yet I feel so unbelievably weak. And we could even upgrade this sword. Maybe in theory we can upgrade our other swords past +1, in which case maybe I'm just working with a very underpowered weapon. It doesn't feel like that, considering our weapon before this was essentially the same thing minus fire damage. But maybe we're past the point of using +1 weaponry. Just maybe after like 10 bosses. You're dead, right? It took him a little extra time to fall down there, and you know, I just had the question, just had to make sure that he was indeed. Ah, the merchant's over there. Okay. Let me just check her stock. She had a good ring. I think it was like get more souls when you farm. That would have been a nice thing to have while I was farming.
I've known better days.
Yeah, we've heard your talks before. You straight up sell spice? Okay, that's fantastic. That's actually great for me. There's the ring. Obtain more souls when slaying enemies, but it costs you 50k. Like, that's quite a bit. What the? Bruh. You serious? Alright. This man really came around the corner and came swinging. Like, what'd I ever do to you? I mean, you know, if you were that guy, you know, that makes more sense, but we could Ember going into it, but I don't see us living long enough to make it worthwhile. And our shield doesn't really have anything against magic, I don't think. It's more of a physical one more than anything. Magical damage reduction, 30%. Yeah, that's what you call nothing. That's pretty sad. Did I miss the floor again? I missed the floor again. Eventually, I'll have to come back and find where the actual soul dude is within this area. I don't know if he's actually, like, Omega worth saving. Alright, we dodged the capture, in which case it should be an insta-kill, which it is. So now I need to make it back past this Cthulhu, but the other Cthulhu's coming on through. You don't see me? Alright, now we need to lose aggro of the invader Cthulhu. Apparently he still knows where I am, somehow. He doesn't look like the happiest of boys. He's kind of just chilling there now, unfortunately. Although, supposedly, he had not seen the way. He did end up missing his grab there, and because he missed his grab, it takes him a minute to set up the AoE, so as long as he doesn't fire a second grab, you're fine there. Why are invaders here? Like, why would this become a thing now? Even with as much of a shortcut we have there, it's still like a long walk because they put this like invader fight right here. Like if we could have an even shorter pathway, that'd be good. I don't see that happening though. See what the Demon Souls community has to say about this. This is easy, presumably beating the invader. It really wasn't that bad. The answer's within you. Avoid those who are hard. Yeah, fantastic life advice in general, but alright, friends, I'm gonna need you to suss out all the trap spots for me, if you would. People seem to be having the same idea I am here, which is just walk up and up smash immediately. Is it even worth guarding at a 30% damage reduction? Ooh, that managed to hit me. You guys sneaking these around the corners. You guys are real sorts of sus. You know that? Ah, my headphone. No. I needed that. I think the hairstyle was different on one. Yeah, I think the hairstyle is different on some of these guys. Yeah, your hair is 100% different. Okay. Yours is different as well. Means it should be you. In theory, you have a trap right under you. Nope, I'm lit. Oh, you created a fourth one. Of course you did. I was thinking 3 was going to be the max, but what an idiot. Thinking 3 bosses on the same screen was all that we were getting to? Nah, that's too easy. Are we serious here? Am I lit? Oh my. Leave me alone. Leave me alone? What am I missing here? How did I actually manage to miss apparently every one that wasn't the real one? What is life? Alright, so one more and we're good. Oh my gosh, get me out of there. Is that actually just you chilling right there? No way, right? One can dream, can't they? You're all the way back up the front. You're smart. You're not actually up in the front. Feel bad. There's so many. Oh my, no way, no way, no way, dude. Of course a trap hit me. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me a second. I gotta find my other headphone real quick. Alright, so what that fight teaches? This fight is beatable, is essentially what that taught us. I should be using less heals, but then if I ever get hit by 2, then I need this heal, so then it's like I may as well keep this heal equipped. I wonder if just a giant sword is like what we want here, just get the most amount of damage in. I can see that being the case. I'm not sure if fire is actually doing any extra damage to it, but considering it's usually like normal tends to lose both fire and magical. Fire tends to beat arcane, and then arcane tends to beat like regular, is usually how that, I guess you could call it a weapon triangle goes. Although melee damage really doesn't do anything. It'd be like melee damage is generally like neutral to negative, whereas like the elementals are usually, I mean, I guess they can be neutral to negative. Melee is just more or less overall neutral. Probably a better way of putting it. Everybody be walking around here with big swords and whatnot, which really makes me think that The big sword is what you want for this boss. Of course, we ended up using one to kill the Cthulhu's earlier, so I could also see that being the case. Alright, so just don't get grabbed, forehead. Literally any attack besides the grab this dude uses, and we're fine. The only problem comes if he ever hits me with the grab. It must just be a set duration, because I was like button spamming everything and like it just did not do anything. So I'm gonna assume that's a set duration stun until proven otherwise. Kind of similar to how like the spider webbing was back in the armored spider demon. If only it wasn't just such a long walk back. I mean, like, Dark Souls definitely does, like, a good job of, like, giving you waypoints in between each boss, so that way, even if you do end up dying, it's not, like, such a hassle to get back to. Whereas this one, they're like, good luck to you. They do give you some shortcuts, if you can call this a shortcut. It's still better than going throughout the prison the regular way. But, like, as opposed to, like, being able to get right next to the fog wall immediately, not so much. Which I can only really imagine is because they didn't feel like making it, and because they made the invader fight right here, in which case maybe you could have escaped the invader fight if you used that, but like, highly doubt that's the case. Alright, so we've got 11 heals, 11 actually good heals. Anything lower than that is going to be not great. I guess I could check for the boss using magic. Although if I hit it and then it respawns, it's gonna just respawn in a worse spot. So, get as much damage off here as you can. Maybe it's the last one that spawns within the area is always the thing. Your hairdo's too weird. Ow. Think it's you. Ow. Stop that. It really wasn't. Okay. Wait for the magic. Thank you. Oh my. This is why you wait for the magic cast, then you go in. Okay, using a trap does not get rid of it. Good to know. You know, I just, for science, I had to make sure. Of course, science. That's what that was. Copium. That is not the real one. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. If I just had a magic-resistant shield, this actually wouldn't be this bad, is what it is. Of course there is. Of course there is. Why would I not expect one to be right there? Of course there is. Okay, well, I mean, this is really just trial and error at this point until we actually pick the correct one and avoid traps. Which, you know, good luck with the invisible traps when, you know, the whole they're invisible thing outside of these random prisoners stepping on top of it, or whatever, like a flash of lightning or something shows it for us, which is not exactly the most convenient of timings for whenever it goes off. Usually it's at a time where, like, it just doesn't matter. Well, worst comes to worst, we're getting some extra man items. Alright, well, time to die again. Oh, that's so lame. Who thought grab attacks were a good idea? I might have a magic resistant shield in my storage. I highly doubt it though. Like, didn't we get like a heat shield or something like that? Which I gotta imagine is, you know, useful for fire, in which case not really gonna do too well against magic here. I mean, you know, the best defense is like get good and dodge, but like, you know, who wants to do that? extra spice because we did that bit of a delay. It should actually be sitting right in front of me, which of course it was, yet somehow it already knew I was coming around the corner before I even seen it. Yeah, that makes sense. Bruh. Before I even came around the corner, this man's already firing the just grab attack. Like, what? This is still so much faster than the first stream that we came in here doing this. It's almost like we leveled up since then. The fact that we made it all the way to the boss in the first stream, though, I mean, that's kind of impressive, right? Sushi head, you got any spice on you? No. Alright, well, wait for Cthulhu for a second, I guess. That way he doesn't immediately nuke me. Oh, hi there. And you do. Literally any attack that isn't the grab, this man dies every time. If I do end up going back and finding a spear in this area, I'm hoping it would be worthwhile. Basically. Otherwise, I'd be slightly salty at the fact that I wasted time to get him. But it'll probably just be done, like, off camera or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You're pointed at me? You're not pointed at me. Easy. Alright. As long as you're not directly body blocking me, we're good. As long as our strafe game is on point here, we're fine to get through this, and then we'll be back onto the boss fight. I could use an Ember mid-fight if I can get behind a column and safely use it. In which case we would get essentially a overshield. In the fact that we would be getting our full access to our max HP back. It's crazy how much HP you lose being in spirit form. Like, even, we even have the ring that reduces the amount of HP it steals from you in the spirit form. Yet we're still probably losing, like, 40% of our HP. Is that you originally setting up the traps is what she's doing right there? You gotta be kidding me. This little dude over here is messing with me when I'm fighting with the boss. Are you serious? Controlling me? Alright, we guaranteed one is already not the boss. It's good. I need the sight on the other two. You managed to sneak that through there? Oh no. Yeah, that was a garbage spot. Fair enough that I got hit by that one. It wasn't good that I got hit by him. I understand why I got hit. Of course, dude. Of all the spots to have a trap in. I think the other images despawn once you hit the original one. Relatively quickly. You gotta go. There's no way she would respawn right next to me, right? Ooh, okay. Well, I need to know where all the spawns are at so I know where to change the magic at. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Everything I have to second guess because there's gonna be a trap sitting in front of somebody somewhere. It's gonna mess me over. Oh my gosh. There's no way, right? Of course, and then I got stuck on the clone body. Oh no. I'm getting hit by this one. 100%. Yep. Dang. Well, it might take the rest of our healing, but I'm thinking we actually have a chance here. So long as I don't throw. We'll probably have to go through a second one of these. That voice is reviving the idol? Alright, they went for it. No trap. Not the real one. Alright, fair enough. Still managed to throw a spell at me. A little rude, honestly. Happy feet. Wombo combo. Please, just die. Please. You're the worst. You're actually the worst. Of course, you weren't the real one, and I'm stuck on your clone body? Are you serious? No way. Not like that. Absolutely not. Alright, that's 2 down. Is there like 3 more still spamming spells at me? Jeez. Alright, wait for the next set. Oh, that still managed to hit me? Oh no. Ah, use it. Use it. Roll. Hope for the best. Please tell me it's you. Of course it would be. Why would it? Life is pain. If there had been a trap right there. Ooh, alright. Idol shall be revived eternally. Great. Is that why it didn't say that I got a soul for it? Alright, what kind of gimmick you still got me on here? I had to kill that dude, didn't I? Don't kill me. Don't tell me I had to kill that guy before doing the boss fight. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I should have just killed him. I should have just killed him. Oh my gosh. That's 100% what it is, isn't it? I just wasted all of my healing too. You're actually the worst. Let's go kill this nerd. Please tell me I don't have to do that boss fight again. That boss fight at least was more enjoyable than the dragon one, even though it cost me beyond more resources than it. They said the voice is the one reviving the idol or whatever. I gotta imagine that means this nerd up here. Said like getting hurt won't work against this foe or something like that. That's what? Unless they're talking about the boss fight. Hey nerd.
What do you want?
Screwy. Alright then. That person is lying. Don't forget to get the key. I did get the key when I originally came in here. I believe I have all the keys. He's dead, which, in theory, if we're getting this whole idea correctly, means that he can no longer respawn the boss, which means I have to go fight the freaking boss again, assuming it doesn't like insta-kill it or something like that for me, which I would honestly at this point just rather prefer it killed it for me after fighting the boss, because we already beat it, right? So like, why would we need to beat it again? Something tells me I'm not that lucky. So we had to do what, like 4 or 5 rotations of that? Great. If only I had a better idea of what she actually looked like. In terms of the fight here, yeah. Oh great, and you're already starting off like this. That's... She like spawned behind me? Why are you already hurt? I mean, I'll take it. I'm just wondering how you already got hurt. And it wasn't for me. That hit me? What is... Can I have that type of targeting with my magic? Of course there's a trap right there. Oh no, I might even have to do another rotation of these guys because of that. Are you serious? Of course, the shots were so far away. At least I found it immediately. I'll take that. Where are my heals at? So many traps. Figured I want to get that lucky a second time. One can hope. That took forever to despawn that time. We saw the traps for a second, although I already don't remember all of the locations, so ideally you would not be in the middle, so that way I'll get nuked by a trap, and there it is. I think I'm just dead here. Yep. Alright, time to go grab more HP. But hopefully that means we can actually kill this boss this time. I'm very slightly upset that the fact that we killed the boss and we actually weren't rewarded. That's actually extremely troll. Hatches.
Wow, I remember you. Well, I'm glad you're here. I found some really tasty trinkets. Well, we've long been acquainted, so I'll give you a good price, eh?
Right, of course it is, Patches. Of course it is. His prices are actually about what you would expect for the most part. Transport one back to the next is... Okay, I imagine that's just... you don't end up losing your souls as a result. Slowly restores MP over time. Usually when a ring says slowly, usually that means it's not good. Based on a soul slide.
Do as you please. But you may yet regret refusing my offer.
Bruh, I don't even have any souls. Why you being like this, Patch? Alright, so I need healing items.
I'm keeping a close watch.
And, like, make it a lot of them. Give me all of these, give me all of that. New Moon, I think, was the one that completely restored my HP, so keep that away for the time being. Everything other than that, I think they're good. Actually, I can look at my shield, see if I got anything that's worthwhile in here. For magic resistance, I highly doubt it, but it would make life a lot easier if that ended up being the case. You'd be overburdened, of course. What? Why would you not just allow me to take out the shield anyways, then? Like... It's not as if I'm gonna just force me the fat roll or something at that point. Like, what? Magical damage reduction goes up to 46% with the +2 shielding. 46% though, that's still not enough. I need, like, real magic resistance. If there is any to be had here. 30%, nothing. 30%, 30%. 30, like, everything is just 30 on magic. Magic is just, like, broken. Yeah, okay, I've got literally nothing for magic. Alright, feels bad, man. Which one were we in again? The third one, right? One all the way up here? Yeah. Alright, let's get back into it, shall we? We've got our HP back. We know what we want here. It's just a matter of making it happen at this point. That's so lame. Man. If that dude's actually not the right one and I have to fight that boss for a third time, oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it if that happens. The second time's already bad enough. If it's a third time, oh, absolutely not. Come here, sushi man, I need your spice. No. Literally took the damage as it threw its attack. Again, did not even see me yet. Was already priming it. That just... Yeah, okay. There's no way to, like... I highly doubt I can magic reflect. Usually there's, like, one shield in the game that allows you to do, which could be interesting. It'd be hilarious if it actually worked on the Cthulhu dude. Just like have them grab themselves with their own magic attack and just watch me wail out on them. We really have no magic resistance shield, huh? That seems weird. You think you would have one in an area so highly concentrated with magic? Or at least found one within the other 2-3 areas so far? I think my sword bouncing off the wall actually was good there because it allowed me to attack slightly faster because the animation was delayed to a certain degree. I really don't want Ember for this fight, but I feel like I might have to just to live through if I ever get hit with the trap. I mean, towards the end of the fight, it won't matter. Like, if I have 5 of those shooting at me at the same time, like, just, I guess I could change my armor to be slightly more magic resistant. Except it won't let me use some of this older stuff, like these old ragged robes apparently have some, at least better magic resistance than what I got here. None of it is fantastic. Like, how do we only have, like, 2 actual armor sets within the entire game so far? Like, I must be missing something, right? I mean, how do you only have 2 armor sets? Like, we have our one we originally started in, we had the old garb gear, and then we had another set of the same gear that we already have, but we found it within this area. Which seems weird. Why would you leave a full set of this type of armor in here if it wasn't good against the boss? Unless they misplaced the armor, like the armor that would be good for this area might be in the last area that we were just in with the dragon god and whatnot, and then they would put the armor that's good against this place in one of the other areas. Like, I can see that being a thing that's happening. Would checking her with magic actually be the thing? But then even if you check her, it's probably going to do negative damage, and then if you end up hitting the real one, it's going to reset everybody. Oh, my healing's not set up correctly. Oh, this is going to go well. Mistakes were already made before we even entered the doorway. That's bad. I let her get the traps off. I highly doubt I could stop her anyways, but at least this way I'm able to get a little more damage in there. Alright, you spawned only 2 in? Usually you spawn 3, I'm pretty sure, so... I figured that was the real one. Oh, get in there. Oh, get in there. And then a trap immediately spawned in front of me. Figured I wouldn't be that lucky. You know what? We got hit by magic instead of getting locked into the trap. Honestly, I'll take it. Considering those guys never move, we should have plenty of time to do this. And set our real healing up, have that on demand. Wait for the shots, move up, wait for the shots, move up. Figured life would have been too easy if that was used well. So if you wait long enough, you can see the traps respawn again. But depends on how patient you want to be. Alright, you just lost magic. Go! The next time we catch her, she's dead. Like, it's just a matter of actually catching her at this point. I knew you were going to spawn somebody behind me. Hit you, no one gets not you, so that way we get rid of one other magic user. That way I'm not getting hit by magic from behind me. I'm so concerned about traps at this point. I almost just walked into one at that. You managed to sneak that through there? Oh no. Why? Of all things, why? It actually gave me the invincibility frames. That would have been so perfect if it had been the invincibility frames into the boss's death thing. Alright, so we skipped that one, which generally you want to get the ones behind you, but I believe you should be the one. If you respawn. That was literally easier than the first time, and I don't think they nerfed it by me killing him. I think that just allowed me to kill him. Alright, I'll take it. Ah, well, okay then. I'm about to get ripped apart. Oh, look, it's Dark Souls 3 mechanics. I mean, Demon Soul mechanics, of course. But, like, why, though? Why would they do that? I want to go home. That's a fair message to have after something like that. If I fall off the edge of the map before I touch this, ooh, I was going to be upset. Doll Demon Soul. Alright. I still prefer that one over the stupid Dragon God fight, but it was certainly a lot more cost expensive, but we did make it happen. That last, the type we just killed there, that was actually a pretty clean run. I've got souls for you.
Thou seekest the power, then touch the demon inside me.
Oh, I'll touch the demon inside you. Pause on
Power
that.
of the mind, key to life's ether.
I'm gonna keep leveling up my damage. One of these days it's gonna make a difference. It's just so weird for a Souls game to actually not reward you for picking up damage. Like, we're still getting extra damage on our regular weaponry, right? But like, in comparison to the magical damage, like, it's not even close. Like, unless an enemy outright resists the magic or fire that you're doing, like, it always just seems to do more, and that's with me having garbage magic, so, like, people with actual magic. You know what? We're gonna leave this area for the next stream. Why is that? Well, we got like 4 or 5 bosses in this stream, so we gotta save some for future streams, right? Especially if others weren't able to make it to this stream and whatnot. That way, more or less, they might be able to end up seeing a boss fight without having to watch it on YouTube or watching the VOD. So we'll go ahead and leave the stream right there. Feels like a pretty good spot. I mean, we beat what? We beat the armor. We beat the spider armor demon. We beat the doll demon. We beat the dragon god. We beat the flame boy. Was that like 5 bosses or something like that? So I feel like that's a justifiable ending to it. So we're gonna go ahead and head off on this stream. There's my Twitter right there. You guys can follow that if you haven't followed already. That way you guys can stay up to date of when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming, and all that other good stuff. Underneath that is my YouTube channel, which used to be an archive of our Twitch channel. So if you guys are new, just watching for the first time, you can find old Twitch streams on there, or at least all the ones that were able to make it over before they got yeeted by Twitch, due to just how they do on the platform. But yeah, it's grown into its own full YouTube channel. We've got over 850 videos on the channel. If you guys are loving the Demon Souls stuff so far, I've got Dark Souls 1 through 3, including the DLC on all of those. I've got Elden Ring. I've got Bloodborne. Like, if you guys are a fan of FromSoft, or if you're a fan of the Soul series, absolutely go ahead and check those out. Like, we did plenty of content on that alone. If you're looking for other stuff, we've got Pokemon games on there. If you guys are fans of Pokemon, we got Shining Pearl, we've got Legends of Arceus, and we got Pokemon Scarlet as well. So more of the most recent Pokemon games on there. We got some indie games on there. We got Hollow Knight, we got Enter the Gungeon, we got Party Hard. It's 850 videos. Imagine if I could actually remember all of them. Wouldn't that be a thing? But yeah, 850 plus videos. If you guys are liking this stuff, I'm sure you'll find something on there that you like. And underneath that is our Discord. If you guys want to go ahead and join that, similar to the Twitter, you guys can stay up to date on everything that we're doing. Discord generally knows what we're going to be doing before Twitter does, just because I'm more interactive in Discord than I am on Twitter. So you guys can go ahead and join that if you guys haven't joined already. And if you haven't followed already on Twitch, you can always do that. That way, you don't even have to worry about Twitter or Discord, because then Twitch will send it out to you. Or at least in theory, send you a notification of when I'm streaming, because they don't always go out, as some people have said before. So if you end up doing like Twitch and Twitter, Twitch and Discord, or like any two of the three, or even all three, it just helps make sure that you guys end up making it to the streams on time for those of you who are actively looking for more of the content. Other than that, appreciate you guys for coming out. A pretty good stream overall. We ended up getting 5 bosses through. It seems like a pretty good amount for the stream. I mean, it's a little bit of a shorter one on the end, but we also got 5 bosses done, so this way we could kind of even out the streams. Since the last one we didn't get very many bosses, I think we ended up getting like 1 or 2, so then and then we got 5 on this one, so, you know, depending on how well we do, who knows how much longer this stream could have gone, whether it could have been as bad as the first stream in terms of the progress being made, or as good as this one, where I wouldn't necessarily say blew through the game, because I don't know how much actual bosses there are in the game, but considering we beat 5 bosses that quickly, and a lot of them were like gimmicky too. Like, I mean, the Dragon God, if we actually knew what we wanted to do, like immediately, we could have beaten it so much faster. The doll one as well, if we didn't have to kill the doll a second time, because, you know, somebody thought, you know, when they made that boss, they're like, wouldn't it be funny if we made it a mechanic so you can't beat the boss until you kill this one NPC within the entire map, where if you didn't find him beforehand, good luck to you. Isn't that a fun idea? And everybody be looking at that dude like, are you serious? And then somebody's like, yeah, it's a good enough idea, throw it in there. Yeah, sure, why not? Not like it was the hardest boss fight ever. Like, as soon as we knew what we needed to do, much like a lot of the boss fights in this game, as soon as you know what you need to do, a lot of these boss fights are easy. But that's my whole rant. Appreciate you guys for showing up and supporting the channel as always. Other than that, we'll see you guys next time we stream, which will probably be within another day or two. And, well, that's it. See ya.